has started. We are live, and I will now share the link as we continue to talk about people working out in anime-themed attire. And I need to mute the stream so that you don't hear me twice.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Stream so that you don't hear me twice.
Oh no.
That I muted it, and then I opened the stream fully, and then it unmuted the mute, so I had to remute it.
Oh, dude, the Minions movie ad on your stream. Go.
What about the Minions?
Banana!
Hey, hot take, I really do not care for the Minions, like, at all.
Oh no, I don't care. I just think it's funny. They say banana.
My little brother and my
Banana!
stepdad fucking love that shit, and I'm like, dude, that I just can't do it. I don't know why. It's not my
Dude, if you
thing.
don't like Minions, you're not loyal.
Yeah, no, I saw talking about that on the show.
That's a funny, funny way of looking at
I
it.
don't know. It's just not my cup of tea. I'm sure if I sat down and like watched it, it's like okay, but
I mean,
and goofy.
probably not.
You don't think so? I don't know.
Oh,
I'm not gonna watch it anyway, but
dude, that should be our next stream. The Minions react.
The Minions.
No, I'm good.
Okay, we're live. I've shared the links. I'm going to make the tweet that we're live because sharing links on Twitter is sometimes suppressed. And then we can just shoot the shit for a minute and hope somebody actually shows up to talk to us.
I've been bookmarking a lot of stuff on Twitter, but I don't know if it's like seasonals or if it's old shit. Let me go see. Because normally, whenever a new season starts, I see a
I'm
whole
gonna move the
bunch of
chat
ones.
over here too, because I think we had
Honestly,
it work.
most of what I've seen is the smoking cat.
Yeah, I've seen a bit of that.
It's been that, and then the clip that you posted of the one we watched last night, the Godzilla girl.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
saw
yeah,
somebody
yeah.
tweet about
I've
that
seen a
one today
couple
too.
of
I
those.
think that's going to be a sleeper hit this season, honestly. But we'll have to.
I mean, it looks like it deserves it. Not to get ahead of ourselves.
Yeah.
Have you? What's this one? Have you guys seen the one about like the? I don't know if this is a fucking seasonal or not. It's the local. Of course, it's the underrated Yuri Twitter account that I bookmarked, but it's
Go
a
on.
goddess of misfortune. Does that ring a bell about anything?
No, is that
It's
link
like
it?
it's like a serpent looking. I've seen multiple, and it might just be my algorithm, but I've seen multiple clips of it. I'm like, is that a seasonal, or am I just like my algorithm?
Test this. Does that work? Or does it?
Yeah,
stays up?
post a
Oh,
link
there
to
it
what
goes.
you're
Okay.
looking at.
I'm
Cool,
gonna
'cause there
post
was
it in
one-
right now.
Because there was one that
Okay.
sounded like that we were looking at last night, but we didn't want.
I found a way to have
Today?
an AFK screen, so that if I want to look at the Discord, I don't have to actually show the Discord channel to chat.
So what's wrong with the Discord channel?
Nothing, absolutely nothing. But in case there ever
It's
is, I have a precursor, or a precautionary measure in place now.
Okay, that's fair. Or you could just have it on your other monitor.
You know, just trying to remember where everything is when I'm running 3 screens and like, who knows how many things at the same time, just to make sure chat is up. And everything
Yeah.
else, it's not worth it.
I forget you have like 4 monitors
Well,
at
3.
your crib. 3.
I would love to have 4 just because of these streams, to be honest with you. It gets kind of crazy trying to keep so much
Yeah.
stuff up and looking one way, looking another way. But it's
Be a real
not too
hacker,
bad.
man.
Hacker man.
One of my mutuals just posted a picture, and I don't know if he was like joking, but I'm pretty sure he was serious, of his computer setup, and he had like 6 or 7 fucking computers.
Oh, 6, 7.
Oh, damn. Oh my gosh. Dude, it's just,
I think I did see
it
that.
happens.
before.
Here, let me see if I can find it. He was a long
It's got
time.
like a Madoka poster or something.
I don't know. Let me see if I can find it. Hopefully he didn't
Also,
delete it.
that tweet that you linked is an anime that's airing this season.
Is it?
So
I've seen some clips of it and it looked okay, but
Yeah, let me actually
that was
look
one
at
of the other ones that we were going to look at last night.
was it?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm glad we made the decision that we did. But
Oh yeah, totally.
Oh, I found it. He has a Hidamari sketch. Yeah, this dude's been a long time mutual of mine. I don't know if you want to.
Yo, who is it?
I don't know if you should put
It's
him on
Adam.
blast on
Name
the
and shame.
screen.
Oh, Julie Smith. Yeah, that's not the one that I saw, but I do know him.
Oh, I've seen that one before. It's great.
He actually hasn't followed my latest account, which makes me sad, but it's cool.
It's hard to keep track of some people. They keep having to get new accounts.
That doesn't even. I've had this same account for like 2 years.
Yeah,
Have you really?
yeah. Now,
Yeah.
but I when I
feel like
first
you have, like,
met
5
you on
different
Twitter, we had to go through how many accounts. I mean, you got most of them back. To be fair, and they're all just locked now.
No, I didn't get any back. What are you talking?
I always thought you willingly abandoned them.
I mean, it varies case by case. Some
Well, yeah, no,
are
some of them
left,
are still
and some I got
suspended because I do have some tweets bookmarked where I was replying to you about something, and I look back at that and I'm like, oh yeah, I don't remember what you said here, but we were having a conversation about something.
I think the one that was your pinned for a long time was in response to the one from Monogatari.
Which Monogatari
I
tweet?
could be wrong.
Because my last pinned before, because right now it's been the little Konata sketch I did a couple years ago, and then before that, I think it was for a couple years it was just recommending a Toho game.
No, for the longest time, your pinned tweet was the monologue where I don't know if it's Araragi talking or if it's someone talking to Araragi about deciding to be happy or not or whatever.
Oh yeah, the
remember
quote. Yeah, it's Ononoki talking to Araragi, where she's like, languishing in happiness is negligence, and not trying to be
Yes.
happy is for cowards, which is my favorite line in the whole series. Because that's just
Maybe
it's like living. You need to live life like that. I don't care how shitty it is.
that's a fair choice, but
No, I mean there's so many good lines. Like I would not blame anybody for not having a different favorite line in the series. Like, I'll kick the shit out of you if you don't stop saying that.
yeah, I don't think I have it saved. But the one from Neko Black, where he's like, the only thing I feel when I see a girl or a cat girl in her underwear is lust or something like that.
Yeah, I bet I have that screenshotted.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you've only seen Bake ESD.
Yeah. I need to get back on that train.
Oh,
I
dude,
don't
you're
know if I
missing
just-
like what is arguably
Trip.
anybody. Like, if you watch Monogatari and like it, you're probably going to have it as a top 5 anime kind of thing.
I really did enjoy the first one. I just was there an issue? Like I couldn't find the second season or something.
Well,
don't
Bake,
remember.
You
like
had
the
to
last
watch the
3
movies.
episodes, yeah,
Oh,
and
right,
there was Kizu Monogatari.
Yeah, no, because me.
Oh, I
think
don't
you
have
might
the
have been there
last
for some of it, but
subtitle.
me and ESD watched the last like half of Bake
Mhm.
together.
Yeah, I think you guys did that while I was busy with something, or
Maybe that was our Valentine's Day thing.
No, we watched Dangers in My. Was that Valentine's?
Yeah,
Day?
but after that, we did watch Dangers in My.
Oh,
Room.
did we?
After
Did we?
that, I think we did.
I remember us finishing it. Yeah.
Yeah, because I think I did that because I wanted to avoid the problem of Crunchyroll where they're just missing the last like 5th of the season.
yeah, because it's like 3 or so episodes that just aren't there.
Yeah. Oh shit. Okay, this is actually hard. Hold on. Speaking of the phone listening to us speak,
Yeah. Oh, I could have put Shinobu on the camera tonight. I forgot I have a Shinobu plushie now.
What is this? What is this? I can't.
it's a shirt of the little ending theme.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I had to zoom in to see what it was.
Yeah, is that like up for pre-order now?
Reservations start on July 7th, which is
Okay.
Hitagi's birthday.
Haha. You know the
It's funny,
birthdays
I
better than
think-
I do.
I think her and Nadeko and maybe someone else are the only ones with like canon birthdays. Actually, I think there are a few because they're. But I know a lot of characters don't have birthdays.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that you don't have to be autistic about to tell a story.
No, but it's fun, especially in a meta sense, because
Oh,
the fans
yes.
can all post fan art.
Yes.
Like,
No,
Girls and
I
Panzer
definitely
had
like.
so many characters.
Yeah.
Like every day is a character's birthday.
Yeah, I mean, you don't go like a month without seeing at least 2.
Yeah, I mean it depends on the characters, but yeah, I would say at least once a month there's a major character's birthday. Like we just had Maho a couple days ago.
Oh.
My girl Maho. It's the anniversary of El Alamein.
Yeah, I love
think
that they pick
that's right.
birthdays that are like historic events for a lot of the characters.
It is funny. It's funny to me that K is not July 4th though.
Yeah, that's the one you would think. Okay, come on, let's be as on the nose with this as we possibly can.
Yeah.
She already has one of my favorite character designs in the series too, because it's just like, nope, that is exactly what an American LARPer should look like.
Yeah. And so what were we here to do this evening?
Well, we are here to talk about the anime we watched this season. I was hoping some people would actually show up by now so we could bounce
Do we
back
not
and
have?
forth. We got nobody in
Damn.
the chat except me and you
You're probably
on the
watching
Twitch
the
channel.
fireworks.
Man, you know what I just realized like the other day because I've seen so many clips on Twitter is that I'm fucking sleepy. I'm sleeping on Konosuba so bad
Oh yeah, you are.
because
Yeah.
I cannot open Twitter without seeing a fucking hilarious clip.
It is. I would advise like maybe not watching the whole thing back to back because a lot of the jokes are kind of similar across the whole series.
Really?
That would be the only thing maybe not to do, but well, it's very slapstick in its humor presentation.
I like
And-
that though. I like that.
No, I love it. It's one. I mean, I still have it on my 3x3. But I can definitely see, especially now. I mean, we're getting season 4 at some point. I think. I don't think
No,
we have a date.
this is the it's the hot take question to drive the discourse. All right.
All right.
And I think I know the answer, possibly from both of you. But Grand Blue or Konosuba?
Oh well, I mean, I've only seen like the first
Yeah.
couple.
I mean,
episodes of
that's a
Konosuba.
actually a really hard one for me. Because Grand
I
Blue
do-
is extremely funny, but Konosuba is also extreme. Man,
I think obviously I think Grand Blue's funnier just because I've seen so much more of it, and I like that kind of cute. I like the style of humor of it.
Dude,
Like,
Grand Blue.
I
not
really like the art style of Grand Blue. Like the faces
Golly.
they make are fucking
Yes.
hilarious.
Not to get
Yeah.
ahead of ourselves again.
yeah, because
With,
that's
Grand
with
Blue
Grand
3
Blue
this season.
3. Man,
Yeah.
I don't know. That's a really. I mean, I think I'd still say Konosuba just because I have more of an emotional attachment to it at this point.
I think I would too, to be fair. I think Konosuba is
Because
I
I've
don't
known
know, I'll
it
probably
for
watch
longer.
both
Like it's
again.
been part of
Yeah.
my life longer.
like Konosuba is, or not. Grand Blue is really funny, but I think Konosuba might be funnier.
It's also got characters that are more in the like zeitgeist of anime discussion, so that helps
That's
too.
true.
Because you see Megumi
Yeah.
posts like every day almost on Twitter in one fashion or another, and the other characters show up a lot too. Like there's an Aqua account I see every once in a while. And I see people post Darkness too. It's like, yeah,
I see a lot of Darkness posts, but it's always like her tits or something like that.
yeah, yeah. I mean, I know some. I probably shouldn't say that on stream. Actually, I was gonna.
Oh, whoops.
No, not you. I have I was gonna say something funny, but I don't want to like out a homie on stream.
Oh, I got you.
No, out away.
Well, actually,
Name
there's
and
there's a
fame.
way we can do this. Where okay, there we'll do that. I'm gonna say this in chat.
Okay. Great content.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's scandalous. It's never been done before.
Never been done before, yeah, but I don't want to mention who or what or
Well, that's what I wanted to know.
what the who.
Yeah.
I don't want to out somebody.
It's like anybody could do that. I could do that. I have.
Yes, but
Okay, I see.
Now-
Yeah,
it's just
that seems
Not-
pretty predictable. Honestly.
not judging or anything, but
Yeah.
you know, like knowing somebody did that is kind of funny. And it makes sense.
Yes. Will not expand on that thought.
Yep, we will not expand on the thought.
Oh, okay.
Just out of curiosity, for your AFK screen, will the chat still show up over that?
It should, because if I pull,
I guess we could test it if you want to go back to
no,
it.
you see this. This is
Okay,
the
yeah,
this
so
is
it's
the
above
layer.
that, okay.
So webcam is top layer for the plushie cam. Multi-chat is the chat. So chat supersedes everything except the webcam.
Gotcha.
So we should be good there.
Cool. Man, they fucking hate us.
Yeah, I was hoping we'd get some people in here by now, but I guess we'll start in a second. That's what I get for
Yeah,
I haven't streamed all week, so nobody was in the habit of being here. I haven't felt like playing any games.
Yeah, dude, I've been grinding so hard at Thug. I gotta stop myself from cursing so much. I'm really trying not to.
Oh, I don't care if you drop F-bombs or
I know,
whatever.
but it's
Yeah,
just
I don't-
obnoxious.
That
I've,
gets-
I've been grinding so hard at Dragon Quest lately, and this
I mean, dude,
game
if
is
you're
just
having
so
fun-
insanely long.
Yeah,
I'm having a blast, low key, but I'm just like, dude, any minute now.
Do you know how far you have to go?
I'm pretty sure I'm like nearing the end of Act 2, and then there's like a Act 3.
Okay. Because
But,
I also have not been playing Final Fantasy, but
I've also been playing a lot of Final. It's kind of hard to level up. Excuse me, other than like doing my daily roulette stuff. But I've been doing
Yeah.
like side quests and stuff just gradually because I'll do my daily roulette and it'll give me like I'll level up and then it'll get me really close to the next level. So then I'll just do a couple of side quests to get that next level.
are you talking about for your machinist?
Yes.
Yeah, the best way to do that is just to grind dungeons. So,
So grinding. So okay, that's what I was about to message you guys last night and be like, so what's another way other than the daily roulette to get experience?
yeah, it's
in
just keep doing roulettes, but it won't be the same experience boost.
it? Right. Okay. How much
I
experience
could
do
be
you get?
wrong, but that's probably the most efficient, like XP per hour or whatever.
Do you know how much like average XP you get from just doing a dungeon at like level? I think I'm at like level 39 or something like that.
Well, the leveling roulette, it's usually proportional to whatever level you're at, so you'll get a good chunk no matter what.
But no, outside of that, the roulette one. If I do
Then
like a
then you want to
dungeon-
go as high of a level dungeon as possible because it's
Okay.
the higher the level of the dungeon, the more XP
Yeah.
it's going to give you.
And dungeons get more XP than like a side quest. something.
You're gonna more efficiently
yeah.
get through that. But the thing about
Okay.
side quests is you can do them and then turn them all in at once, so you still get a nice chunk.
Yeah,
But
really.
a dungeon is usually faster.
Yeah. What I do, and it might even be less efficient than doing it normally, but since I don't really want to think, I will just do dungeons with NPCs. So I'll pick the highest level dungeon that is available to me and just do that over and over to level alt jobs. But even then, I think the highest that you can expect is like a quarter level per run or something. Maybe a little bit more than that.
Really? Okay. No, that's pretty decent. Because doing side quests, the average amount of XP is like 5,000. So
Yeah,
just chipping
doing-
away.
Yeah, doing side quests is like
but they're really fast a lot of the time. Like they just talk
Yeah.
to a couple people and I'm done.
Yeah, but if you. I mean,
Yeah, a
not-
lot
not
of it's
that I
just like
have
go here,
crunched
do
the
this, go here, do
numbers.
this. Maybe kill like
Yeah.
3 mobs over here, and then turn it in.
Yeah, I messed up though, and I used all my glamour prisms, so now I'm stuck.
Man,
looking
I
like a
But you
bum.
can-
you can get
you
the
can buy
do you
them.
are you getting Grand Company seals? Because you can usually buy glamour prisms with those.
Can you really? I
Yeah,
probably have
you may
those
you may
stacked
have
up
to be a
low-key.
certain rank in the Grand Company before that shop option opens, though.
I don't know what rank I am. I know that I did do just a couple. That's like the fire group or whatever.
Yeah, you're in
that
the
I'm in.
Immortal Flame, so yeah.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
you
I
have
did a couple
to-
of those.
You have to
lately.
go to the dude and be like request a promotion or whatever,
Oh, okay. I haven't done that.
and that costs seals and has other prerequisites.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I have some seals stacked up because I don't ever buy anything from those people.
Yeah. But I know. Oh my goodness.
Better have more of
I
that
don't
Coke
know.
Zero,
Young.
buddy.
I don't know what like tier you need to be if you need to be like a senior enlisted or an officer.
To buy the prisms, the glamour ones.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
remember
I
what
don't know
level you
which
have
one
to be.
unlocks it.
I mean, I'll be fine. I'll live. It's not like I have any
Yeah.
super crazy looking outfits at the moment, anyway. I will say though that the gear that I can get as a machinist just makes me look like a pirate, pretty much, which is cool.
Yeah, looking like a pirate does go pretty
Yeah.
well. Well, it looks like it's just you and me.
Or are you talking about Twitch here? I'll do
Yeah,
it on my
yeah.
Twitch too.
Yeah,
Give
no,
us some boost.
Joe's the only one.
Yo.
Oh, it's 10.
I don't know who that is. But let's go.
I think his Twitter handle's Tora or something. I'll... Well, actually, 10 Media is his handle, but Tora is his name on Twitter. How's it going, man? We were honestly just like trying to kill time before somebody showed up in the chat.
Dude, he has me blocked.
Oh.
Just kidding.
Damn.
Oh, okay. He was good. ESD's already following him.
Oh, now I am too. Shit.
Yeah, I usually mute people too. Honestly, I only block like really big accounts that I just don't want to see on my feed, even though muting would work.
I went on a huge blocking spree of bots the other day, and I didn't even put a dent in the amount of bots. If I showed you guys my recent follows, remember how I told you last week there was like 30 bots that followed me? in
Oh
like a
yeah,
day?
I get a little
Dude,
bit of
it's
that
like
too.
doubled. It's like appalling. I don't know what's
Well,
going on.
It's like I was telling you guys, I think I had like 250 followers and I decided to get rid of all the bots and now I'm down at like 190 or something.
And
It's
they're
insane.
getting like there's been these weird bots that have been commenting on, like replying to my posts. Like it's just so bizarre. I'm like, what the fuck?
Do you get the Nigerian like orphanage people?
Like asking for money or some shit.
Yeah.
I got those like years ago though, not anytime recently.
I don't think I've gotten them for a while, but I see them in some people's replies.
But yeah, they were commenting on like my cooking posts and were like, "Good job putting that in your chili," and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Maybe it was a real person just trying to make friends.
No, it wasn't. There's no way. 'Cause I
Yeah.
got a similar post reply from another weird account saying something similar.
Yeah, like if I go through the last, there's like 3 bots using pictures of women, like real
Oh,
women.
Shit. Yeah. But dude, today is the 20-year, or no, it's not 20 years, but today is the anniversary of the first episode of Bakemonogatari,
Which was
Damn.
that 2007?
2009.
9? Okay.
Great year.
So 10, I don't think you've been to one of our anime streams before, but what this is on the left, this is our spring seasonal sampling and voting chart. and since the spring season is over, we're gonna just talk about all the shows that we watched, which are the ones highlighted here in green, and then we're also gonna go over the ones that we sampled, didn't end up watching together as a group, and we'll look at what Mal and users are saying about them.
And those numbers are, we sample all of them and then rank them.
Yeah, so it's golf score style, so like the higher the number, or the lower the number, the more each of us individually wants to watch it, and then we just total all the numbers together, and the lowest averages win. So, whoops, sorry, gotta do that over here if I want to show the others. Zooming in on the wrong screen. But we marked this one as a total miss down there.
Dude, was that our first like triple last place?
Maybe we have one the previous season too. I'd have to pull up the document and check. Or at least we got pretty close.
Yeah, there have been some that we were all like, you know, out of 12, it's like 12, 11, 12 or something, but no triple bottom. And have we triple topped? I know we've had.
Wow, did we ever?
Picks.
I mean, we got very close a couple times.
No, I think
let me see if I can open
bottom on that one of what that was like. Seemed like it was an American Toon comic. Do you remember that one? And it had like the black bartender.
I'm not sure all of us put that at the very bottom.
Really?
I'd have to look at that chart again.
Yeah. Okay. I think my Discord.
But
10
Meta, this is your lucky day because this is actually about last season. This is about spring. Although we'll be doing this
it's
ranking
not letting me open
for
another
summer
document right
in
now.
a couple weeks.
Yeah. So we've already started sampling Souther.
Probably 2 weeks from now.
Yeah, so probably in about 2 weeks we'll be done sampling all the summer shows, and then we'll talk about and vote, and we'll do our voting. Well, we vote before, but we'd like share our votes live on stream and talk about everything and tally it up.
Yes. We gotta experiment. So this is like ranked choice. We should do a first past the post stream.
Let's see. Yeah, that's that Bochi art was from a Pixiv artist, but I originally found it in a Nightcore music video. But here's the link to the artist if you want it. But there's this band called Beast in Black, and they released a single a couple of years ago, and somebody did a Nightcore edit of the song and used that artwork on it, and I listened to that on repeat for like days in a row. It's so good.
So is that the one that you posted? I forget the name, but the single?
Yeah, I showed you the original version, but there's a Nightcore version.
Saya? Song Up?
Which Saya? Oh, Shauna. Are you talking about which one are you talking about? The one that
He probably does mean Shauna.
He said Shauna. He edited it to say Shauna. Oh, are you talking about my
Your desktop?
My desktop background, which was, you know what? I don't have the link handy, but I bet I can reverse image search it real quick. Because that was the same thing. I actually liked that so much, I paid like $1 a month to the artist on Pixiv or whatever for a while, until or whatever site it was on, they stopped taking American money, so I had to stop. I mean, dude, our payment processors are evil. It's kind of a mess.
You can still pay in crypto.
I don't have a crypto wallet. That's my most boomer
You pay them in
issue,
Pepe
I guess.
coin.
I gotta sift through all my screenshots of where Shauna's just eating melon bread to find that background art again. Before I took you guys through season 1 recently, last year I was just rewatching it on my own, and I was trying to screenshot every time she had a melon bread, and it's like first melon bread, second melon bread.
The disproportionately sized melon bread.
Yeah. It was kind of crazy seeing them pop up as we watched, the ones that you would post.
Okay, found the image in my folder. Let me see if I can find the artist real quick. Just trying to run the screen and do a search. Google search is like tanking my PC right now. I probably need to close some background applications. That'll help.
I'm running to my fridge real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah, take your time. Okay, found where somebody linked it in the Reddit thread. Let's see if they... Oh, wait, what? Nope. Hang on. Okay, you know what? I follow the artist on Twitter. Let me just find him that way. It's gonna take me a minute.
Very important 10 meta. Just strap in. We're waiting on ESD anyway to get more
Yeah.
beer. So
Yeah, if this goes on long enough and I finish my cup of coffee, I may have to go ahead and grab a Mountain Dew.
you're coffee.
Okay, I'm back.
Coffee.
I don't like
Yeah, I
you
wish the
some
Spare Cake was here
more.
because he would get
Coffee.
your reference.
I thought about making a cup of tea, but I have an energy drink here, so.
Okay.
Looking at our rankings, I'm surprised that we rated the Black Cat and the Witch so high.
But
Yeah,
I could tell you exactly why.
We'll get into that when we get there
Oh,
in a minute.
okay.
Very, it's a very important reason.
I see what you did there. Okay.
There's also, Teorita is a little bit of a cutie queen. We watched that one. Go back a couple streams. We talked about that one. That was what, Winter?
Yeah, I think that was Winter. That was one that held up pretty well, I think, because I
Yeah.
don't remember if it was like #1 for all of us, but
I think I gave it a 2 or a 3.
it was definitely really high.
What else was that season? And this is terrible. I don't know what I gave #1 that season.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I remember that one. Don't you have like a Microsoft Excel folder shortcut? I'm playing.
I actually do. Not like it's not the rankings that we did, but I do have my personal media spreadsheet that I could look at. Winter 26.
Yeah, I'm not even finding that the Twitter account anymore. I wonder if the artists deleted their online presence. Because they do that sometimes. 10. I'll try to look for it later, but I actually can't find this guy's account on my Twitter anymore.
Dude, it was polar opposites.
Damn, it was that recent, huh? Wow.
Yeah.
Feels like 10 years ago.
Yeah. 10. Close the stream right now. Drop everything else that you're doing. Go watch Polar Opposites. You and I are polar opposites.
As long as you like rom-coms. Literally unwatchable.
Yeah, I mean, we can get into it later, but I think 2 of our choices here were very heavily influenced, aside from the obvious, by the fact that we watched them that night before
Yeah.
we...
Yes. Although I think one of them paid off and the other one not so much.
That's true.
So I'm okay. I'm okay with what we ended up with either way. I'm gonna try one more time to do a reverse image search, and then we can actually get into the meat and potatoes of what we're doing here today.
Bro, you might just have to print screen your desktop, and then you'll be the last surviving holder of that art. If you like rom-coms, I will suggest The Dangers in My Heart, by the way. It's top tier, goated.
That's definitely, you really like that one, I've noticed.
I do. That,
I like
Golden
it.
Time.
Golden Time is goated, but Golden Time's like kind of like a, I don't want to say masterpiece. I feel like that's giving it too much credit.
That's
it's
giving it a little bit.
But it's definitely like very unique, and it's like, I don't know, it's not the, like other rom-coms. Like it subverted my expectations in a way. I don't know how to explain, but
Yeah, I agree. It's different.
Oh, that's it.
Dude.
No. They really are a bummer. Yeah. Yeah, if you have the ability to block ads on YouTube, you're welcome. Just use the YouTube stream instead.
Also, you're welcome. I did not
But-
add the N-word
but,
on
like,
the end of that.
I appreciate it then. If you get a really long ad, if you'll just say something in the chat, we can kind of like stop talking and wait until you're done. Especially since you're the only one in chat.
No, actually, dude. I'll do you one better. Pull up. Because you can like add text sources to OBS. Just type out everything that we say.
Oh, transcribe it on the fly.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I
Yeah.
could just type it into chat too. That'd probably be easier.
That would probably do something to artificially inflate your engagement too.
Yeah. Yeah, the only other thing is if you have your Amazon account and you have Amazon Prime and you link that to your Twitch account, you can just subscribe to the channel with that for free
Yeah.
and you won't have ads.
It's Yo, House of the
Really?
Dragon ad.
I know, I see
Dude,
that.
it's good. There's Damon.
I'm so pumped for Sunday. Like that's gonna be.
Fellas.
I look forward to Sundays now, pretty much.
Dude, I mean, I know that we are from the trailer, but I hope we get lots of Damon. Because he's, I love Damon. It's the Rogue Prince.
Yeah. Carrying the show, as far as I'm concerned. Not that the show's bad, but wasn't it somebody that was on your Twitter the other day that was shitting on Damon? And I was like, what the?
Yeah,
what?
dude, they were.
That's crazy to me. Because what's his face? I shouldn't say spoilers, but you know what happened.
Yeah.
And he was bummed about it, and I'm like, him? What? Are
Wait,
you
what, really?
high?
No, I thought you were talking about that girl that I like quote tweeted.
No, because
Did
yeah,
she-
you quote tweeted because she said that the show was going to be dead because a
Yeah,
certain
yeah.
character is not there anymore, and I'm like, that character was your guy. He was the guy for you. I'm like, he was like,
Wait, do you? Okay, this might actually be like spoiler talk, but do you think Aemond is dead?
no. Oh, oh fuck. You know what? I totally.
Yeah.
I thought it was a homegirl's son that she was talking about for a second there.
No, yeah, she was talking about Aemond because I guess he's not going to be in this episode.
Oh right. Okay.
And
I
that's
think
what, because she like ratioed me or whatever, but then I replied to that with the thing from that animation, which I thought was
Mhm.
awesome.
Okay, never mind. That's fair. Then I was being rude, thinking rude thoughts about that person for no reason because I misread it.
You can still think rude thoughts because Damon is way cooler than Aemon, but
Yeah, I do love Eamon though. Now I feel bad for.
I don't. I mean, he is probably like the second coolest character, but there is a big gap there, in my
Yeah.
opinion. But the two of them are carrying it for me.
Yes, big time. And again, super hot take. I know this is crazy, but Rhaenyra's actor is just such a smoke show in the show. I'm sorry, dude, but she
That
is.
is
I know.
crazy.
We've had this conversation because I've seen the real life pictures of her, and she's a total bull. She is what she is. but in the
she is
But in the show, dude, I'm sorry, she's kind of
actually, excuse me,
She's-
you're misgendering them.
I
She's
know.
non-binary.
I get it. But dude, she's a smoke show. I'm sorry. She had
ESP is blue.
her nose is a little bit, weird, but that's okay.
I mean, I just think Actually, no. To be honest, there are some moments where I can see the vision, maybe, but for the most part, no.
It's my hear me out. It's my hear me out.
I feel you. I mean, I think Allison, her actress, is hotter, but I think that's much more of a cult thing.
but she's hot, but she's like a what, an 8. Rhaenyra's like a 7, but she's like a cool like 7.
I think that's
I
being
don't know.
very generous.
I like that she's weird.
Emma
She looks like
Darcy.
weird.
That's fair.
It's kind of like how Gavin likes girls with horse teeth. Like, it's one of those. I like a non-orthodox looking woman.
What?
I just like
Sorry, I wasn't ready for that.
like Emma Darcy is not unattractive, or at least as Rhaenyra, she's not. I don't know. What
As
she looks
Rhaenyra,
like
she's not.
in life.
Yes, because when I saw, trust me, I was like flabbergasted when I saw pictures of what she looked like on her normal life.
I haven't seen any of that, so
You haven't seen what she looks like outside of the show.
no. So
Well,
maybe
then-
I'm in a position of.
So how did you know that she was like total weirdo?
Well, because I've heard that she's non-binary.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, she's like literal like dictionary definition of that bullshit. So
That's crazy.
yeah, she looks like a literally like a 16-year-old boy on her daily life.
It's so funny.
The daily life
that
of
this
high
is the
school
House of the Dragon
boys.
podcast.
Yeah,
But-
yeah, they too, they like talking about it. I haven't seen it, and I probably won't.
you should,
Anyway,
You should sit in for our normal calls where we just talk about House of the Dragon for half an hour.
yeah, or I,
I don't,
yeah,
you can
Or
stop us, John.
ESD
whenever
talks
we-
about Dragon Quest for 20 minutes, or
No, I just tuned that out.
I talk.
just
Yeah, I
wait-
mean, I love
wait
it.
until
So
it's time to talk about Damon.
yeah.
But
Yeah, Damon's goated.
But anyway, I've got the episodes pulled up in Mal, like in the order they aired.
okay.
I figured that'd be like the best way to go. Even though you can see what we ended up watching, but I think it's more fun to kind of disperse. Like, well, here's what we sampled, and then when it shows up in the list, we'll talk about the ones we ended up
Wait,
watching too.
hold on one sec. Were you
Okay.
asking which one is ESD because you hate me? Is that why you're asking that?
Well, no, but if he knows who I am, presumably, on the thing, so if he can figure out which
Yeah.
one of you isn't the other one, then process of
Come on,
elimination
you-
answers that question. So I'm gonna stick up for him.
Mine's the one with the shitty microphone that sounds like AIDS.
I see.
It's actually really funny looking at the stream because it's a little delayed,
Yeah.
and then you
yeah.
see like the text bubble around your voice not popping that green hue when you're actually talking.
Me? Okay, hold on.
Nah. Well, isn't that just the character?
No. I don't think so.
Okay, then no.
Or unless
Well,
he's talking to you, John.
Well, ESD was following him too, so I don't know who he's
Maybe.
talking to.
I don't know. I just followed him like half an
What's
hour
his
ago.
what's his Twitter at again?
Just
I can check
10
and
10
see.
media.
I
Or
feel like
media. I don't know how
found
to,
him
not
through
media,
you,
but
John.
10 I don't know how do you pronounce that. Mida. Maida.
But yeah, no. If you're talking about me, I was actually one of your least early followers because I followed you this evening.
5 minutes ago. Maida.
Yeah, I do follow them. I don't remember when. I feel like I discovered it through this, like through John, but
Maida.
Maida. Speaking of Mai, did you guys see the Mai Fumo I posted in
Yeah,
the chat
you
last night?
posted that.
Yeah. Can't believe it. I'm gonna have to buy a third Mai plushie.
It's crazy. I still see
Yes.
clips from that show every once in a while.
Well, anime's one of those things where if you follow enough people on Twitter that talk about it, you just kind of tune out a show if you don't know what it is. But then it seems like after you actually
Yeah.
watch it, it's suddenly everywhere. But it probably was always
Yeah.
there. It's just you didn't know what it was, so it didn't register the same way, you know?
Oh no, yeah, that's definitely the case with that show. Before I even knew you guys, I'd already seen the screenshots and
Yeah.
memes and stuff from it.
And yes, I bring many people together through my powers of charisma and I don't know what else.
Yes.
I always like that Will
I think-
Rogers quote, "I never met a man I didn't like."
Pause.
Yeah. Pause.
No, that's it. There's no but, ifs, ands, or buts.
But I think a decent chunk of my followers are either from these streams, like finding my account, or from me talking to you. They see my stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
God knows no one else sees my
interacting
tweets.
with other people is one of the easiest ways to get more people to like find your account and follow you. So if you just talk to regulars with you, on
In
Twitter.
fairness, I do mostly tweet to myself, so
Yeah.
that could be the problem.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised like 15 people haven't unfollowed me the last 3 days because I haven't stopped retweeting stuff about the PlayStation stopping physical game production bullshit.
John, I'm surprised you haven't done, because I've seen a whole bunch of them, the picture with your games spelling out "fuck Sony."
Yeah, I could do that. That would be really funny. I definitely have enough.
You might get a banger out of it, man. I've seen a lot of people doing it.
Yeah, I was a lurker on Twitter for probably 2 or 3 years before I really started posting on it. Now, I mean, I think my Twitter account's very old compared to most people because I've been on it since like 2012. Or actually, I think the account's as old as 2009. Yeah, I made my account in December of 2009, but I didn't really start using it until like 2012.
Yeah, in fairness, most of what I do is getting thoughts out.
Yeah, I mean it's good for stream of consciousness posting too. It's just the hard part is the algorithm going to give you an audience or not? Because honestly, I talked about video games on Twitter all the time for years, and I really didn't get any traction. Even just talking to other friends about them or whatever. And then the last couple years, anime posting seems to help a lot too. Because that's easy, a little easier to go viral if you can attach a cute anime girl to your post and make a joke about something.
Yeah, it's the one I always forget. I forget to add a cute anime girl to an irrelevant
Yeah.
post.
Yep.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with this anime, but the expression matches the tone of my post, so I'm gonna keep, attach this, and then suddenly everybody loves it. But it is, your favorite anime girl doing a pose or a expression that fits the tone of your point is a very good way to help make the post hit harder. Yes, Yunos is very good at that. I still remember that one
Yeah.
time he just posted a huge picture of a bunch of fried chicken and fries, and I forget what his caption was, but it was one of his most viral posts ever.
I probably saw that, but I don't remember that.
I mean, it was years ago. It's a pretty old post now. I mean, he might have said something like "average American meal" or something. I honestly forget what the caption was though, but great dude.
Yes.
Is he not American?
No, yeah, he
You
is.
Oh, he is? Okay.
Yeah. I don't.
Not to be confused with the character who is Japanese, but
Yeah, no.
Right.
Yuno is not from America. She is from glorious Nihon.
I still need one of you guys to convince him to unblock me.
Dude, I tried. When it first happened, he DM'd me, and I was like, "No, yes, he's a good guy."
Yeah.
do you even know what you did to get him to block you?
I was just... he was totally right in blocking me. Like, it was totally fair. I was just being
Oh, okay.
obnoxious.
Well, that's fair.
Yeah.
We might ping him about that again.
At least I can still see some of his posts now. I just can't retweet nothing I really like
Yeah.
or like it.
If you'll remind me later, I think it's probably enough time has passed. He might respond to a request from somebody.
Yeah, I mean it's fine. It's not the end of the world. I can see his posts. Another Twitter account that's been like, let me see what it was called. I think it's called Aho Works. Am I saying that right?
Called I Love Set now.
Yeah, Aho Works
Yeah.
is another kind of big account.
That dude just followed me finally, and
Oh, really?
yeah, we're mutuals now because he's always randomly liked some of my posts. Sometimes I think
I've
it's
seen him a little bit here and there.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, he's a cool Twitter account. I like the majority of his posts. I like,
Hatchet.
but finally
Yeah.
followed me back. He was the needle in the haystack of Southeast Asian bots.
Right? Yeah, I've definitely gotten a few bots lately. I think a lot of accounts have been pretty real lately too, though.
No, dude, like I'm
For
gonna
me
screen
specifically,
record
not you.
it. I'm gonna screen record my followers, and you guys are you're gonna be like, "What the hell?"
Yeah,
It's
Lola
insane.
with the AI generated like South Asian girl profile picture,
Yeah,
probably real.
they all have last name. They all post their first and last name. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, I finished my coffee. I feel like I probably should grab a Dr. Pepper real quick, so I'm gonna do that. Then we can actually start talking about anime.
John, you said that exact same thing like 10 minutes
I know.
ago.
Well, no,
Okay, so-
earlier I said I'm gonna have to grab a soda if I finish my coffee, and now I've actually finished my coffee. So,
Okay, so while he's gone, we could talk.
well,
House of the Dragon.
the refrigerator's within walking distance, and I'm wearing a wireless headset. So,
Oh shit.
Did you
It's
have
hard-
another take on House of the
I'm-
Dragon or something?
House of the
it's like-
Drag on.
Damn.
I mean, it does feel
Shots
that way when
fired.
Damon's not
Shots
on.
fired.
Nah, that's an old pun from Dragon Ball. People would call it Dragon Ball because
Oh yeah.
they would take forever to get through a panel.
No, when Matt Smith isn't on screen actively, it does drag a little bit.
I don't think so. I think every episode of this season I've been like locked in the whole time. But
I
I'm
like
like,
episode 2 better. Episode 1 was just
yeah. No, that's fair. That's totally fair. Well, that's because episode 2 was like no homo, but like Damon fan service. I feel like.
That is true, and I think we're gonna get a good bit more Damon this season.
Hopefully.
Yeah, because like I'm getting a lot of this like third hand because I haven't read Fire and Blood, but I have heard a lot of people talk about Fire and Blood in a way where they're trying not to spoil it, but like you still can intuit some things.
Yeah.
And I think Damon has a lot to do this season.
Really? Because I've read I shouldn't say read, but I've like read excerpts and stuff online, just like Googling certain things, because I don't really give a fuck about spoilers.
Mhm.
And I've read some stuff, but I don't know a whole lot. I mainly just like dove into the ending to see what happened, and I was like, this is cold as fuck, and that makes him like the GOAT.
Dude, it's not gonna be till season 4 probably.
That's okay.
That
Hey,
is
dude,
gonna be
drag it on.
Yeah.
Drag on as long as possible, please.
that is gonna be the coldest thing ever put on a television screen when that happens. It's like, oh, just thinking about it. Ugh.
I
So
just want to see him lop off more heads. Anyway, yes, go ahead, John.
Yeah,
Wait.
speaking of, I forgot what my transition was gonna be because you said lop off more heads, and I started thinking about the decapitation at the beginning of Skyrim. But
It was just like that.
with the dragon attack
Except
and
it was
everything too.
I mean, kinda, yeah. But there were dragons. No, but this was a weird guy who tried. Actually, you probably can't say that word on Twitch. The guy who tried to SA the queen.
What about him?
he got his head lopped off.
Oh yes. That whole transition was just so crazy though. Like he was just like so nonchalant, and you didn't even tell my wife. Boom. So good. So good.
Ooh, and the
We should do that to all wife guys.
honestly, dude, imagine. Let's back it up here a second. Imagine the like the dude Wojak from the Wife Jack comics, but like it's Damon cutting his head off.
Bro, you got AI at the palms of your at the tips of your fingers.
I wonder what a Damon Wojak made by like ChatGPT would look like.
It would look very obviously like AI, but you could tweak it a little bit.
No, the real question is, could we get it to look like getting back on track?
Yeah, I know. Okay, we need to stop. Let's lock in now. Let's lock in.
Dude, imagine the
No.
ranking stream, but we have 2 more episodes of House of the Dragon to talk about.
Oh gosh.
But yes, let's go. Go.
We might as well start, right?
Actually,
I
let
don't-
me get a drink, and then we can start.
Okay, yeah, get your drink.
Are we doing this in like a specific order? of some
I've got
kind?
them pulled up on Mal here in the order that they aired, because if we just go by like, well, here's what we watched and here's what we didn't, I don't feel like that's as interesting of a discussion
Okay. yeah.
layout, or like a interesting of a layout, because it's like, here's what we watched and here's what we didn't, and
And
feels
that's
like,
probably what we did last time too, isn't it?
yeah, I think we did something similar. We might have randomized it somehow. I forget, but it should be fine either way. I just didn't want it to be like, well, here's the ones that we did decide to watch. Here's the ones that we didn't decide to watch, and da da da.
Yeah, no, I was gonna
And-
say because that would just be like talking about all the good stuff first would be, and then the end of it would.
Well, actually,
Yeah.
you ended up watching some of the stuff, right? That we didn't vote for as a group, right?
I watched
Uh,
Demons of the Shadow Realm. I'm not
I
finished
watched-
with it,
Yeah, like.
and I've watched a little bit of
Miss.
Mistress Conan Devilishly Easy. I really need to get back on that because the clips look amazing.
I continued a few after our stream, but I didn't keep up with them very well.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did end up finishing one, but we can get to that when we get to it.
Okay,
So which
if
one-
if we could just talk about House of the Dragon for 2 more minutes, we'll be at an hour before we get on.
Okay,
topic.
well, Ten says he has to go cook, so I don't know how long is that going to take? Because if we don't have an audience, I can let them tard wrangle about House
Well,
of
no,
the
in that case,
Dragon
let's
for
get
2
on
more.
topic.
Yeah.
Let's talk about what we're here to talk about.
But yeah, so the first show that aired, I think we did watch it mostly in air order anyway, right?
I don't know, to be quite honest with you.
I think we did. I mean, I think we kind of did like we did with this season, and we just watched stuff as it was coming out as much as we could. Or at least we watched like we had looked at what we thought was interesting, and we watched that as it.
Yeah, that's true.
I really just remember the last 2. Like we had to wait because the last 2 aired like a week after everything else.
Yeah, it was a very disjointed. Like final week or so, I guess, for the season start. But anyway, the first show that we had on the list to talk about tonight, and it's 59 minutes into the stream, was
You're
Agents
welcome.
of the Force. Thanks. I love you guys.
I was telling Yuki like, yeah, you know, this isn't our ranking stream. We're just talking about what we watched, so it's probably not gonna take as long. It's like,
And then we're an hour in now and haven't even really started.
The 7:30 start time just didn't work out, I guess.
no, it worked out. We just
Did you guys
Well,
post it on
it's-
Twitter?
I did, yeah.
Yeah. I did too.
Oh, here we go.
Maybe you should, Mr. 2000 followers.
Yeah, you've got more followers than both of us put together.
But you guys both know you guys get way more engagement than me, though. I'm kind of, and not to mention a good like 100 of those are Amy Smith from Southeast Asia.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a few of those too.
So which one would be the better one to retweet, the YouTube one or the Twitch?
I don't know, honestly.
Both?
Both.
Because it honestly, it varies depending on like the day, which channel people actually jump in. Part of it's who shows up, because different people that do come have a preference for one platform versus the other.
It's true. And Loki, I don't know. I feel like I've never clicked on the YouTube one. I don't think. So I don't know how.
That is probably true. The best one to retweet would be the one that's just text.
I just did.
Yeah, that's why I make the separate text tweet on its own, because Twitter seems to just completely suppress links to outside platforms sometimes.
Okay. Well, I'm doing your Talking Spring seasonal anime one then.
Okay. Thank you for that.
We'll see what happens. Trying to manage the Twitter algorithm is definitely a chore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Anyway, now that the chores are out of the way,
Yes, now that we're officially over
we
an hour.
sampled a total of 18 anime for spring this year, and we ended up watching 4 of them together as a group. And the first one sampled here is not one that we ended up watching, but we can get that in a minute. But this is Agents of the Four Seasons, Dance of Spring. Oh, sorry guys, 1 second.
Okay, so how about Otto? How about that,
I was a little bit
Yeah.
disappointed with that. I was kind of hoping he would stick around, but it is what it is. The ending of the episode made it worth it, though, to see Homegirl's face.
yeah. Dude, that... Imagine if they hadn't met at the end of season 2 like that, and it was just their first time seeing each other after that.
Yeah, dude, that is like left a bitter taste in my mouth. The fact that she just snuck into the fucking place and then immediately went back to King's Landing. I was like, this is silly.
I know that we've, like, kind of hashed it out, but I do think it is so retarded that, A, the blacks... They're talking about Rhaenyra's faction, not, like, African Americans. That the blacks, like, believe her enough to go to King's Landing alone. That's stupid. But also the fact that people went along with Alicent, they're like, oh, okay, so there's gonna be some dragons, but we're gonna stand down, okay?
Yeah. That definitely felt like an awkward scene. I don't know if that's what they were going for, but I was like, this is... If the queen or whatever, is she the queen? Or is she
she's like the...
Because she's the mom.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that makes her the queen.
So she has some authority, but they made a point in that scene that, like, she had to use Helena because as Aegon's wife, Helena has the authority in that situation.
Yeah. And she's like half retarded, so like if she came up to me and was like, oh yeah, you're gonna stand down, I'll be like, what in the world is going on here?
Yeah. Well, she was like, yeah, those boys were always nice. And now it's just like, yeah, see, stand down.
Yeah. It's okay. There was a couple of hiccups, but it's funny because I didn't even realize it because I was so starstruck at how awesome it was that until you said that, and I was like, damn, that actually was really dumb.
Yeah, this sounds very mean to say, but it is true that, like, if you just kind of watch it and don't think about it, it's like, I like it. I enjoy watching it, but once it's over and you start to think about it, it's like,
yeah, I know, yeah, and that's kind of like I was in the bliss and you're like the party pooper, and I was like, damn, okay, that was retarded.
Yeah. And like, there's even stuff. I mean, most of my disappointment is honestly that they aren't where they're supposed to be in season 2, because a lot of the stuff that is kind of annoying would be more satisfactory placed at the end of a season rather than at the beginning
Yeah,
of a season.
yeah. Oh, I 100% agree. Because once you said that and I watched the episode, I was like, this definitely feels like a
Yeah.
season finale type thing.
Yeah, because it's like Game of Thrones and I guess House of the Dragon for the one season where they had 10 episodes. Episode 9 was like the big oh shit moment, and then episode 10 is like the aftermath.
Yeah. Are you talking about when they kill the Ice King or whatever? Or whatever the fuck his name is? Do you
Not
remember
really. That's kind of an
'Cause it-
exception.
How is that an exception?
Well, that season had 6 episodes for starters.
But I mean, like, wasn't it like wasn't there like an episode right after it where we're like, okay, let's resume our normal stuff after that big
Yes.
existential fight?
Yeah, you're right.
I always
think.
thought
Or
that
maybe it was
I
the one
was-
before that.
I thought that was weird.
It was John. Are you
Not a place.
muted?
No, I'm back. I just didn't want to interrupt you.
Okay, no, we can
Sorry.
we can jump into the anime. Let's jump
No,
into
I
the
just-
anime.
I saw you switch over to Discord like you were gonna try to type to us, but
No, I had it in my head. I wanted to check something, and then I forgot what it was. So I
yes.
poked.
Yeah,
that.
I
Either
only
way, yeah, I'm
started
back.
us on that because you were like, oh,
Yeah,
shit,
no,
and
sorry.
walked away.
Dad came down here and needed something, so I was like, well, better just deal with it.
Gotcha.
You just had they're throwing some like junk out, and some of it was from the dresser in the bedroom that I sleep in, and he wanted to make sure that I wasn't needing any of that for some reason.
Gotcha.
Anyway, all of that out of the way, we can finally talk about the spring anime season for 2026. How you guys feeling?
Surprisingly enough, I actually remember this one. Normally, I like forget the first one we watch, but
Oh, yeah?
I do. I remember this one because I remember the art style was like really appealing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely did
was,
a good
like,
job
unique.
having a unique one, but like the premise of this is there's this lady who's like a priestess of the sea. Was it spring? I think it was spring. She's like the priestess of spring, and like she was gone for a decade, and spring stopped happening at all. So she's finally returned from that, and her job is to somehow restore spring to the world. But we don't I guess since we only watched the first episode, we don't really get the logistics of what she actually has to do very much.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm sure that they go into it more, but I think it's mostly supposed to be just kind of striking. And maybe not symbolic so much, but that's just, like, I don't think it's something that's supposed to have clearly defined rules. I think that it's like,
Yeah, I mean it's very like artsy and esoteric
Yes.
and like
Yes.
abstract with some of that stuff, and it seems like it's more about
abstract. That's what I was thinking.
It seems like it's hard to get a full vibe for what the show is trying to do. Like, it obviously scored very well. 7.74 is pretty high for, I mean, a seasonal in general.
yeah. I think it's just I don't know. I don't want to be the hater, but maybe it just didn't wow us enough to really catch
No,
my
definitely
attention.
not.
Right.
Like, the climax of the episode was very striking, and I liked it both visually and like, maybe not emotionally. I don't quite remember, but the like visuals and the sound, like, it was a very good, moving moment.
Yeah.
But yeah, who knows what the rest of the series would be like.
Is the Mal rating, is that indicative of like its popularity all around? Would you say?
Well, anybody that watched it on Mal and rated it on Mal, like the average rating is 7.74, which is pretty high for this stuff. Like, it's ranked 1330 out of every anime on the site, and that you do get some recency bias with these, so
right.
take that into consideration. but it looks like 77,000 people did rank it. So
Let's is this the? Can we still look at like the low ranking comments?
oh
know
yeah,
what I
we
mean?
can if you want to see what other people said about it. What they usually do is they'll give you one recommended, one mixed, and one not recommended down here, and hopefully and the problem is because the way I have chat, it's gonna cover some of this stuff.
Yeah, that's okay.
I wonder if I can just shrink the. Well, we'll worry about that later. We'll read it out, read stuff out.
Well,
But you can look at the ratio here. It's got 19 recommended, 13 mixed, and 6 not recommended. So it leans positive, even in the people that bothered to write a review.
yeah. It's actually evenly split between recommended and then mixed feelings plus, or actually, yeah, and then
No,
mixed
you're right.
feelings
Yeah,
plus
like
not
recommended is the same as the total of mixed plus not recommended. So that still leans positive because mixed doesn't necessarily mean bad. It just means you have some reservations, but there's still probably some things you liked about it.
Yeah. Also, you could probably just slide chat up on your screen,
Let's see.
just
The,
like in the top right instead of bottom right.
Well, I mean, we can. Yeah, actually, that's a pretty innocuous part of the corner when it's up here. So that's a good point. Bear with me 1 second while I fix that. Because I have to
not
move
recommended
cheddar.
comment.
Say that again.
The not recommended comment almost made me more interested in it, because he said too much drama.
Yeah. It's funny how that works
That's
sometimes
not the vibe
too.
that I got from the first episode. I don't know. I didn't seem like a super dramatic. I don't know.
No, I think it was setting that up.
Was it?
Oh yeah, I was definitely setting it up for there to be some problems and struggles that the characters had to go
Right,
through.
right.
But we didn't really
like-
see the full brunt of what that was going to be in the first episode. So it's like one of the hard things about doing this the way that we do it is a lot of times that first episode doesn't give you the full picture.
Right, yeah.
And sometimes that's by design, and other times it's just because it's a poorly done episode. And in this case, I don't think like I thought that episode was pretty good that we did watch. I assume you guys didn't hate it.
Damn, I was shitting on it, apparently. I gave it a 13.
Well, you got to remember the scoring system. That's not necessarily what we think of the quality of the show. It's how much do we want
Right,
to
it's like-
watch. We're voting on
yeah.
what to watch together.
I'm kind of surprised I ranked it that highly. Also, it's funny that I gave Akane Banashi a 1.
I mean,
I did like what I saw of that, but I didn't go on with it.
oh, that is funny to think about. Well, I mean, I didn't finish the show. I gave it 1 either, which I still want to, but I haven't done it yet. Okay, Ten's gonna go cook his food.
I gave Yomi no Tsugai an 8. That's crazy. Ugh.
Yeah, I mean, like it's hard. Honestly, this was one of the hardest rankings I had
Yeah.
because there's.
Looking at these in hindsight is so funny.
John, I think your stream is still showing just the Bochi.
Oh, you're right. Thank you. Appreciate that. I forgot. I have to bring. Oops, wrong thing. I have to bring the window back.
I was
up.
looking
Oh,
right
nice.
at that and didn't even think about it.
Yeah.
There she is.
Okay, there. We're back now.
Yeah, all in all, I'm not mad that we didn't watch it.
Yeah,
honestly.
I'm not either, but it does look like it was pretty good if you were okay with like the
Yeah.
fantasy drama. And it says romance. I don't know if it's like a Yuri bait romance between the mains or if there's
Hopefully.
if you like that kind of thing. I'm kind of indifferent. Although it is always funny to trigger people by saying you don't think lesbians are real.
Lesbians aren't real. I mean,
Yeah,
I genuinely believe that.
Yeah. I don't have anything to add other than yeah. it's just yeah.
I'm surprised that's not a Gavin hat or shirt.
I mean, I got that take from him. He calls them lugs, lesbian until graduation. And then
Yeah,
it's
yeah, I've heard
performative.
Okay, that's funny. Yeah, I mean, I think the first time I heard it was actually Milo. Funny enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's ironic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's Jewish.
Yeah. No, I don't mind Loki. What's that one? Ninkoro? That was technically Yuri, right?
Yeah, there's definitely Yuri.
And that was like
bait,
that's like
Yuri
one of my
bait.
favorite animes ever.
I don't know that I would say it's full Yuri, but there's Yuri bait going on there, I think.
Okay,
I mean,
yeah.
that was basically like it wasn't like explicit they are dating, but it was like
Well, yeah, it was basically like instead of yeah, they're like live-in girlfriends basically.
yeah.
Although there was also the actual lesbian couple in the show too, so
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that
to be
too,
fair,
yes.
so that one's not really
I
even
actually forgot about them.
hiding the allegations. Yeah,
Oh,
one of them
man,
was
I missed
Carrie
that joke.
Itamura, and I forget who the other Seiyu was, but it was
Yeah,
either
that's all
way.
you need. Hidamura Eri, my girl, my cutie queen. She's getting a season of Monogatari.
I'm so excited, man. She's one of my favorite characters in the show too, so
Just any character that she voices is instantly the GOAT.
I do like her in pretty much every anime I've ever heard her in. I think Madoka's one of the few times I definitely feel like she's not the best character, but
That is true. I don't like Sayaka very much.
and that's not really she does a great job with the character, but I just don't really care for any of Sayaka's arc. It makes perfect sense and it's good writing. I don't really care for her much as a character. Kind of because she gets cucked, you know. But
She is my real homegirl, my cutie queen, Homura Zop.
yeah,
So-
Homura clears the entire cast of not Monogatari, of Madoka.
Well, actually, Madoka clears the whole cast because she is a cutie patootie. And have you seen Madoka, ESD?
No, I haven't.
No, so we can't
we
spoil
gotta-
anything. We can't spoil anything. We gotta let him
You gotta get
enjoy
on it,
that.
but she is. Rest assured that she is a cutie queen. Cutie
Yeah, no,
patootie.
Madoka's a great anime, and hopefully, it doesn't take too long for the movie to show up places once it actually comes out. Is it still August? I think it's still set for August.
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
Yeah, knock on freaking wood, man. I'm so glad I waited till like 2 years ago to watch Rebellion because,
I just watched Rebellion this February, I think.
and that was your first time, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Because I rewatched it this year with a group of friends.
Yeah, I mean, we should watch Madoka together sometime.
Yeah,
I heard a lot about it.
I think maybe once the final movie's out, we could take ESD through the whole thing. Because it's just to see one season and 2 movies. It's not that much
I think the thing to do would be to do it like
before the
right
movie.
around when the movie
Yeah.
is coming out in theaters, so that he has some anticipation for the actual.
Yeah,
release
that's
over
probably
here.
not a bad idea.
Is that the one that I was talking about the other day about somebody made a meme where like anime people swear they're not weird, but then watch shit like this, and it was Madoka.
Maybe.
Do you guys remember me talking about that?
I'm not. It's not ringing a bell,
No.
to be honest.
No, maybe
Sorry.
It was a different one. Is there another anime with a similar name?
Probably.
Magical Girl anime.
Yeah, it's a magical girl anime. Madoka.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was that one. I'm pretty sure. That's
Do
the
you
one that was
have
stuck.
Do you have the post that you're referencing?
No, I don't. No.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll probably just have to
'Cause
let that one
they're-
slide then.
There are a few Magical Girl anime out there.
Well,
Yeah,
they were
just a few,
Apparently, it's
you
like
know.
weird to normies, I guess. "Quote unquote" normies. I know.
Yeah,
I'm
I mean,
I
I can't imagine like your.
But the thing is, it could have been like, what is it, girl gushing over
Magical girls, yeah.
Yeah, like it could have been that. So
Oh, maybe. Wait. Actually, you are vaguely triggering a recent memory, where I think maybe you are right.
Yeah, it was something along the lines of like anime people swear they're normal, but then they watch shit like this, and it was Madoka. It was. I'm probably butchering it, but it was something along those lines. Somebody was like seething
Maybe.
over it.
what were their pronouns?
I don't know. It's probably a woman, low key.
games.
If I were to
Man, I enjoyed
assume.
that.
I hope that means you enjoyed your dinner.
No, I think he means he enjoyed us describing this meme that we
Oh.
saw.
Yeah.
Oh, he's talking about Mahalako. Yeah. Sulfur was my favorite. I watched maybe like 4 episodes of it before I lost interest, but I liked Sulfur's the yellow-haired, right? The one who's like smug.
We like smug.
Should we move on to the next anime?
Yeah. Anyway, I think the one thing, because we didn't end up watching this one. It ended up kind of in the middle of the road as far as score, because we had a lot of things like right in that 25-26 range. And then Mal ended up giving it a 7.74. So we'll log that. So, you know, as far as dropping things go and what Mal ended up rating it, you know, maybe it would have been a good watch. But I don't know. I mean, I assume you guys aren't super interested in going back to it. I'm not.
Nah, not
No.
necessarily.
Like, it seemed fine.
I mean,
It seemed
it's one of
fine.
many. Actually, this. I don't know if I want to give this hot take quite yet. But it is. It's one of many that I probably would have rather watched instead of
Yeah, one that we did watch.
one
Yeah.
that picked. Yeah. But hindsight is 2020.
Yeah. But yeah, I guess that's about all we have to say about that one. So this next one, this ended up with an 8.21. Wow.
I really want to
The
go back and
Ramparts
watch
of
this one,
Ice.
low-key.
Yeah, this one I might. But this is a rom-com, and I guess like you know you have this kind of cold, emotionless, expressionless character, and then a very
Like extroverted.
like
the
yeah, I guess
golden
extroverted is a good
retriever.
word. Like a lively guy that ends up chatting with her. We didn't end up watching this one. So I'm trying to remember if
This one's all over my timeline though.
because
and-
it's the first
yes.
it was real, the comedy aspect really wasn't there in the first episode.
Yeah.
I think I told you guys, but I was talking to one of my mutuals who ended up watching this, who really liked Polar Opposites as well.
Yeah.
And he
I mean,
told
look,
me that
it-
he,
It scored well, so this is definitely one worth revisiting.
Yeah.
In fact, I might even put this on my plan.
All the
to watch,
screenshots I've
actually.
seen of it look awesome, and you can. It's like polar opposites. Like
yeah,
evil
apparently it
twin.
just, yeah, it gets a lot better after the first episode.
Yeah, which is unfortunate because that's the way that we do our group session stuff is that we can only really sample one episode per seasonal and vote on
Yeah.
it. I really wish like if we somehow had infinite time, it would be really cool to do the 3-episode rule for everything we sample. But
Yeah.
that's just
I was gonna say that earlier. I mean, we could. It would be a real pain in the ass.
Yeah,
but
it's
we
a
could
logistical
wait an extra
nightmare.
couple weeks.
it's a logistical nightmare, I think. Or we would have
Yeah,
to
we
severely
just
cut
risked a
back
lot
on
of spoilers too.
yeah.
Well,
waiting.
really, we'd just have to keep up with the. We'd have to pick like 10 instead of like 20 max,
Yeah,
and then just watch all of them every week.
that's
and then
true.
hit.
That's true. If we cut it in half or some shit like that, we could probably pull that
But
off.
that's still
It's a
gotta
lot
wait
of
week
extra
for each
work.
episode.
anime.
Yeah.
And you're adding like 2
'Cause we
extra
normally
weeks of
watch
10
4.
episodes. Yeah. We end up watching 4, and I think we're gonna bump that up to 5 for summer if I had to guess. But
Probably. Like, I think I'd like to talk about how we do summer. But
Yeah,
maybe
and we
save
can,
that for later.
we can worry about that later, since this is the spring wrap up. But yeah, we definitely
Yeah.
should figure that out. But yeah, anyway, we ended up not watching this, but apparently it's really good. I didn't the first episode, because the reason we sampled this anime to begin with is because the same manga author that had another series adapted of hers, like 1 season prior, was one of our favorite anime from that season, and it's also a rom-com, and it was just really good.
Yeah.
So that's why we ended up trying this. But then that first episode just kind of didn't bite the way that I was expecting it to. We actually, I mean, we were kind of all over the place with this one. I gave it 9 out of 18, so I was right in the middle for me.
What did I give it? Let me
You
see.
gave it a 4. Like, you were the most positive
Nice.
out of all of us on this,
Nice.
and you're probably right on the money to want that.
Yeah, he was seeing the future. He was
I
not
know, yeah.
Yeah.
basing it off of what we saw. I did
Yeah,
not
and
like the first episode
Yeah,
at all.
I mean, you were the most critical as far as
I
your
know,
desire to
jeez.
continue watching. But I don't remember you saying anything overtly negative when we did our stream.
It was
to
really,
just like a lack of interest, right?
yeah, like I liked Polar Opposites a lot, and that's what I was hoping for going into this, and it was not that at all. Apparently, it becomes that.
Yeah, which is great. You know, maybe I can go back and watch it. But we also have, well, you know, season 2 of Polar Opposites coming up. So.
I know, I'm
And also
pumped for
season
that.
2 of this eventually, apparently.
Oh yeah, actually, right there. Look. Didn't even see that.
Damn, this.
So this
probably
mangaka's
rolling
like,
in it.
yeah,
Yeah.
somebody likes their stuff enough to fund 2 animes at the same time. So.
Oh, it's a
go-
female mangaka. I forgot
yeah.
about that.
Yeah, remember
Yeah.
we were joking about that when we
Yeah.
were watching the first
Yeah,
when we were watching
remember.
Polar Opposites because it's some of the
right.
the one-liners
yes, yes.
that what's her name? I forget the female character. I forget every character's name actually.
The whore and the incel.
Like, yeah.
No,
being the
it
boy
was the
mom.
main
Yeah, but
girl.
what did she mean by that though? Low key.
It was the main girl.
Think about it.
It's like, hey, having a lot of experiences actually makes you more innocent.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was some doofy like female logic that doesn't make any sense comment. But the point was that the character's supposed to have an epiphany about giving herself a
Yeah.
confidence boost, and it wasn't just like it's okay to be a whore.
Dude,
but
yeah, I remember Twitter.
but
tripped
Twitter,
over that
yeah,
whole
Twitter
thing.
was having a day about it.
It was so funny because everyone was like chutting out about that, and I had to be like, no, it's good. I promise it's good.
No,
Yeah.
it's crazy because I was one of those people. I was like, oh, please don't fucking do this. But now she ended up being one of my favorite characters in the show,
Yeah.
just because of her relationship with Homeboy.
Yeah,
Dude,
and I don't think
can't
I've seen a
wait.
rom-com that had that many good like side character pairings in a while
Yeah,
either.
For real.
Also, doesn't that come back in like 2 days?
Yeah, it's one of the next things we have to sample for next season, so
Yes.
it's it should
dude.
be close. But yeah, it was really good. And that's even though we didn't watch Ramparts of Ice, we should probably go back and do that at some point.
I will definitely be going back and watching. That's
Yeah.
I've made a point to do that.
I mean,
you.
honestly, if you thank you. If you have some patience, since it's so beloved, I'm sure that we could just like watch it together at some
Yeah,
point.
I'd be down.
Yeah,
I'd be down.
I mean there's definitely opportunities for
Before
us to
season
be
2.
like, hey, none of us have watched this, but instead of doing our typical pick, might be a good time to just sample a show we haven't watched together.
Mhm.
Besides seasonals, but that's another thing we can talk
I
about.
do like the idea. Just to go a little off topic, I do like the idea of returning to what me and you were originally doing and like finding something
yeah.
none of us have seen.
Yeah,
that
because
looks interesting.
before ESD joined our anime group, like the way that we were doing it is that Joe and I would just sample. Well, we would watch. Basically, we would find a show that neither of us had watched, but is considered a classic or just something that looked interesting from a bygone era of anime, and we would watch it because we watched the original '90s Slayers anime. That
Yeah.
was actually great. I
It
wasn't.
doesn't have to be old like that. Just something that we haven't seen that looks
Yeah,
interesting.
yeah. Well, I mean, we did some newer stuff too.
Mhm.
Like Squid Girl. I mean, that's kind of old now, but it was still newer than the '90s.
Yeah. It's like what 2000.
I need to go back and finish Squid Girl too.
Oh, Squid Girl's so good.
I loved it. I had so much fun with like the first.
I would
well,
honestly be
couple
willing
episodes.
to rewatch it just because like, it's almost like Grand Blue. It's that funny.
It
Yeah.
really is, especially MIT.
Oh
Oh,
my-
the scientists. Oh man, it's so good. Alligator.
Dude, it's the fucking like head exploding gun or
Oh
what,
yeah,
what
if
was
only
it?
I don't. I hope my finger doesn't slip on my brain exploding gun or something like that. Oh, the scientists are so. Oh my god. Yeah, Squid Girl's great. If you haven't watched Squid Girl, do it. It's fantastic. I liked it so much I bought the manga, even though it's in Japanese and I can't read it.
Not yet, at least.
Yes, that is the idea. I actually got a pretty good deal on that. Somebody was selling like the whole series used on Amazon Japan. But anyway, we ended up not watching the Ramparts of Ice, but it looks like it was a pretty good show. So I'm gonna add the Mal score here.
But yeah,
It'll be
I think
interesting
you
to
did
see.
this last time, but you should stretch out your chart window so we can
Well,
see that.
I
happened as
did, but the text kind of.
Well, we didn't need to read the synopsis. Like,
I mean, what do we kind of lose some of the Seiyu down there too? And if I scroll down for this, it's cut off. Let me see if there's a.
I'm gonna run to my fridge real quick.
okay. We're not keeping count or anything.
I mean, I guess I can just do this and scroll over, and then it's not the end of the world not having the whole picture of the show there. What I really need to do is I just need to get a bigger screen here, and then this won't be a problem.
Yeah, but you'll still be streaming at the same resolution, right?
Yeah, but if the resolution will be the same, but I'll have more screen space, so it'll be. It might be a little smaller on the stream, but it's like it'll be fine either way. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm not buying a new monitor just for this. I might buy a new monitor in the future, but we'll see what the future holds. But I'm not in any rush to do it, especially if I.
So, I don't want to get anyone's hopes up, but Homeboy liked my tweet about the stream, so he might be popping in.
Ghost or someone else.
Yeah, I know we have a few Homeboys, but yeah, Ghost.
Ghost was our first homeboy.
Yes. Man, that was a long time ago.
Oh my gosh, yeah. When was our first stream? What season was that?
I think it was spring last year. I think so.
So this is our annual like anniversary then of doing streams, right? If that's the case.
Well, I think we started last spring, so
It would have been we would have done the voting stream first. So
yo, it's Stream Boo.
hi
Shout
Stream
out.
Boo.
Yeah, we will be going to streamboo.com to get AI viewers.
Yep.
I'm back.
Bye Stream Boo.
Welcome back.
What did I miss? Anything?
I mean I got a spam bot in the Twitch
Yeah,
chat. That's about
you
it.
missed you missed the AI viewers.
Damn. I need to send all my AI bot followers this.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
all
like
your
100 of
cake
them.
bot Twitter
Yeah.
followers. You'll watch the stream.
Yes, it is Heaven Burns Red. I had a friend that really wanted me to play that, and I tried a little bit of it. The story is really good, but I just haven't gotten back to it. But it's amazing if you like Heaven Burns Red. Like honestly, you can just treat it like a offline game. The gacha's not really even that intrusive. Anyway, he was asking about one of my icons down here on the.
I think you put that in the wrong row.
Put what in the wrong row?
The Mal ranking.
Oh yeah, you have it on Demons of the Shadow.
Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate you mentioning that. We can tell that to go away.
I was just looking at it like, why didn't he type in the Ramparts of Ice yet? But that I realized.
Good point. Good point.
What's our next one?
Next one that aired was Killed Again, Mr. Detective.
Damn, what's our rating? What's the ratings on this?
Yeah, wait, I want to see what
6.22.
what I gave this.
Where is it? Oh, right here. Yeah. We were all pretty middle of the road about this
Okay.
one, more or less.
Yeah.
'Cause
I don't know.
'Cause,
That
like-
one really was just not like I don't know.
I felt a little more optimistic about it, but
yeah. I mean,
I
you and
didn't
I were
really think it was
basically
worth the
right next to
video.
each other on it. I think so.
Yeah.
The premise of this. The premise of this is this guy's a detective.
well, we
He
don't
works at
even,
detective
we don't know
agency.
exactly.
Yeah, yeah. But he's trying to follow in his father's footsteps, who is a famous detective. But he's dies like every case he works on, and somehow gets resurrected. Yeah, like maybe dies every day. It's
Isn't the girl the one that resurrects him, right? That he was with?
that seems
we don't know.
it kind of seems to be the case, but they leave you in the dark about all the like the nuances to the mechanics or like the the system of how he revives
Yeah.
and what all's going on.
Yeah, like he dies at the end, well, quote unquote, maybe at the end of the first episode.
Yeah, and then
and they don't really explain anything.
because I distinctly remember saying something to the effect of, after we watched that episode, I was like, I kind of want to watch episode 2 just to see if they explain the mechanics of how he can revive, and then we ended up not watching it, obviously, but
Well, it's not even that like it needs to be explained. They just don't even tell you like what is actually going on. like is it that he dies and is resurrected, or is it like a time loop?
yeah,
Or is
like does it
Right, yeah.
reset? Does it reset him and he doesn't? Yeah, it leaves you with a few questions, but not. It wasn't compelling enough to want to watch it to get the answers.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
that makes sense. Like, it's 6.22 is
I
not the
did-
worst thing in the world, but it's, I mean, out of everything we have talked about so far,
I
it's
did
by
see
far the
some
lowest.
clips later though, and it seems like you get a little fan service at least. So
Do you really?
and that's always
Damn,
a plus. Keep the tourists away and
it is.
reward your viewers.
I don't know.
I mean, you
hear
got some
detectives and I
good
just still don't
casting
like
in
it.
here too. Like, I didn't realize Rie Kugimiya was in there.
But no, for me, detective is like a Damon. It's just like instant plus 20.
See, and I feel like that's how most people are, but I just don't like detective shit.
Yeah,
like,
I
don't
mean,
like search.
We haven't had good
I
luck
didn't-
with the detective stuff, because we had the vampire
That is
detective
true.
anime that didn't end up winning the vote. We had the dinner table detective, and that like every time we sampled the detective show, it just didn't win.
Granted, there are some exceptions to that rule, obviously, but a lot of the times I'm like, it's kind of tedious for me, detective shows.
But yeah, other than that, I really don't have anything to say about it. I did like the character design of the main girl a lot, but I don't
Issue's hot.
really. I don't have anything else to say about it. There was like one minor character who had a pretty prominent Seiyu, but I don't even think
I
he's
think
listed
it
on the main.
was-
It was like the green-haired dude,
Yeah, yeah.
and I think
It
he
was
was
like the
like
guy who's actually
Kamina
a
or
detective.
something. Where is he on this list? Is it this guy? Yeah, because this his Seiyu's Kamina from Gurren Lagann.
Hmm. He's the guy from Grand Blue.
Yeah,
Who's he
he's in
gonna do?
he's in a lot of stuff we watched.
He's one of the senpai.
Yeah, I'd probably have to go quite a bit to find him.
Probably. But I think he's the blonde senpai.
Oh yeah,
Really?
I got to get you guys to watch this at some point. This is a pretty fun isekai. He's the main dude in that too. Oh, if he's he's a character in Stormblood as well. If you stick with the Japanese voices.
Oh. Well, we probably will be.
I'm definitely sticking with the Japanese
there he is.
voices.
There he is. Yeah.
Oh, he's also in Apothecary Diaries.
Oh yeah, he's the
Gao
guy
Shun.
who calls her Xiao Mao.
Xiao Mao,
It's that guy,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, he's what's his Ling? God, I can't even remember his name. It's the main guy. Jingshi, out of whatever.
Shi
Jinshi,
Jinping.
Jinshi. Yeah, he's like his head attendant.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's really
I
the only thing I
remember him.
remembered about it, was that they cast him as a minor character. That's that's the most prominent thing that stuck in my head about this anime. So it clearly didn't suck too much, but it wasn't like super noteworthy either. It's sitting at a 6.2.
6.2 is not great.
It's not awful, but yeah, look at these,
Hey,
look at
that's
this.
the bread and butter.
yeah,
Don't
look at
fuck
this.
shit.
Yeah.
Infuriating
That's
characters, illogical physics, and a complete lack of story progression make these 12 episodes a frustrating experience. The series spends most of its runtime without any clear direction, only attempting to advance the overarching plot in the final episode. Okay, yeah, so we
That's-
were,
Okay, we dodged a bullet.
Right.
it sounds like we did with that one. But yeah, I mean, with a ratio like that, probably, if enough people felt
Yeah.
like 10 people compared to 3 people felt like writing a negative review, and it's probably Probably a good thing we didn't end up voting on that one. But that's about all I have to say on that. I assume you guys are pretty much out of
Yeah.
ammo. All right.
Yeah, I mean, there's not much else to say.
Oh, now we have Akane Banashi.
Yes, the goat.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yeah. So the
It was awesome.
Joe, do you wanna
I'm giving you.
do you
a hard
wanna
time.
give the spiel for this one then?
Uh,
This was your number
yeah.
one.
Yeah, so this girl, her dad does Japanese, like, traditional stand-up comedy, also called Rakugo. And she wants to do that too, and then she does it. Although
Low-key,
that's
I
after
w-
episode 1.
Yeah, I mean the first episode is like how her dad was really good at it, but got kicked out
Yeah.
of his
I
like.
do think this is another one that is very well served by watching the second episode.
Yeah, well, that was what
Yeah.
I was thinking too, because like it was clear
Yeah.
that episode 1 was all set up to her character motivation, and then
Yes. It's much more fun once she is actually the focus.
Yeah, I was very harsh on this one, admittedly, because I've seen clips afterwards and it does look pretty charming. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
and
lie.
I gave it an 11. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I know.
I-
I was hating. I was in my hater arc at that time. It was a dark place.
yeah, I knew that Joe was gonna like this one. I wasn't 100% sure you're gonna put it at 1, but I tried to give it a high enough number or low enough number, I guess I should say, that if everybody wanted to watch it, it would win, and it was very close.
I
Actually,
am also a sucker for those kind of like
characters, like I don't know what you're trying to say. Actually, I'll
yeah,
shut up.
I don't even know what you would call it, but like character driven is a big part of it, but also just like dramas about a very niche like real life thing.
Oh yeah, because
Yeah.
it's like who would even think to make a story about you know, a classic Japanese comedy, stand-up comedy style. Like it's a very unique premise on its on it.
Yeah.
And
I do also think that that's a bit reductive, but it's probably the closest thing that we have to approximate it to. Because they like get up there and like tell,
yeah, I mean
stories.
they
and it is
It's
like
difficult
mostly supposed
to-
to be comedic, but it's like drama too.
Yeah.
it's almost like a one-person stage play,
Yeah,
but you have to
But I
where
do
you're
think
like
that-
you're acting out the different characters, and then you have a setup and a punchline and all, you know, all this stuff with
Mhm.
your jokes, but you're like acting out the story, and it's really cool, really, just to even watch that first episode where they show her dad doing it.
yeah.
It's
And
actually pretty interesting.
I'm not gonna use the term ESD uses because it's not Twitch friendly.
Were you gonna say art homosexual?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. I
That's
am.
like that's why I knew I was being a hater, because normally I would
Yeah.
love something like this.
Yeah, but it is. I am an absolute sucker for the art homosexual stuff, and this
Yeah.
has it in spades. I
Yeah.
think.
Also worth mentioning, the animation was really good.
It was.
Definitely.
You know,
This
it wasn't just a bunch of
one's
still
worth
frames.
going back and trying again. I feel like.
Yeah, like I'll admit, it looks like it has a sequel coming. But
Yeah,
I'll
season
admit, I
2.
only watched like 3 or 4 episodes because I'm just terrible at keeping up with things that we aren't watching together. But I would
Yeah.
totally recommend it.
Also, I like her character design.
Oh, dude, did you
After it shows her grown up.
After she's like, yeah,
did
an
you see
adult.
that one tweet? Hold on, John. Let me find this for you. I don't even know how far back I have to go.
Well, take your time.
So just keep going. I'll put it up when I find it.
Is it of her?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. Better be good.
Oh wait, dude, did this guy block me? Oh no, wait, hold on. I think this is someone else. I think this might be another girl that blocked me. Oh no, she just locked. Never mind.
Damn, lost to oblivion then.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Yeah, and that's sitting at a
What was it?
7.94 on Mal, so it's clearly pretty high.
Oh no,
Up
it's
there.
not the one I was looking for. I just saw it on the way. Yes, here it is. There, go ahead and pull that up. Although you'll have to open it in Twitter so it translates.
Okay, where did you send it on Discord or
Yeah, I said
Okay.
on Discord.
hang on?
It's a Twitter link you sent?
Yeah.
Sorry, my Discord.
Let me make sure this is appropriate before I
Oh, I clicked on the other link. Whoops.
Okay. Hang on. All right, we're back. Here we go. It's
What
safe
in
for
the
work.
world?
You'll have
I've
to
watched
move
up to
your
episode-
chat.
Oh, yeah. Damn it.
This is. I feel like this is the most Japanese.
Actually, we'll do it this way.
Dude, did you see the like this is a Hitler summoning moment of the cat anime?
No, I
Uh,
did not.
Oh, dude.
I think I did.
This is
Did you
amazing.
put- did you
I've watched
repost
up
it?
to episode 2 of
Yeah.
Akane Banashi. While it's a thoroughly wholesome coming-of-age story on the surface, the protagonist's thighs are persistently, almost obsessively, depicted in the various scenes with a sticky, hyper-realistic detail. That said, considering the average Laurel index for 17 to 18-year-olds, the depiction is actually pretty realistic. You've got a fucking chart and everything.
They're a man of culture.
Yeah, so
That
maybe
is
don't-
some good
I
detail.
love
on
I love
thighs.
the string of numbers and letters too for the
Yeah.
username.
Yeah, so don't pull that one up on Twitch probably, but you
Yeah.
can take a look at that one too. It was going viral today.
All right.
I
Sorry,
know which
sorry,
one you-
10.
I-
Dude, Japanese horny posters are like the best people
Yes, I
in the
did see
world.
that.
I mean, you can maybe read it out without saying the name, but
I like that they put "san" after it. Like that's
yeah,
just so
yeah.
funny to me.
Ichikura-san.
That's pretty funny. Oh, dude, our Beazle Quill
Yeah,
buddy
yeah.
was in the replies with the translate tweet. It's a gem. Oh,
I think he might have seen that off my repost, just taking that credit.
I mean, I saw it from your repost.
Yeah.
okay. Anyway, that's enough of things I don't want to show on stream. Oops. Well, you can't read
But
in
yeah, Akane
Japanese.
Banashi,
I'm not, but no, but to literally circle it back though, low-key, the detail in the thighs is actually like, it's like nudging me over the edge to want to go give it a try again.
I mean, it's, like that aside, it's also just very good, so I would recommend it.
Yeah, I mean it's clearly doing well, and we'll see what other people said about it. Yeah, I mean look
That
at
was
this.
just
This
something silly.
look
yeah.
at this. 19 recommended to 1 not recommended in 3 mix. Like it's clearly
What
doing
did the not
something.
recommended person say?
Well, they watched 3 episodes.
They didn't like the presentation. It sounds like that seems to be the.
Okay.
They think it's too art homosexual.
Well, look,
Okay.
you know,
Well,
too many
he's
effects in
actual
narration
homosexual.
while playing the performance. So they don't like that they're kind of narrating over the performance while it's being given, so you don't get the full.
Well, no, I think their complaint is the visuals added to, because like their performance is narration. So
Oh yeah,
they
yeah.
don't like that there are like visuals attached to the narration beyond just watching her.
And that's
sit
like
there and
watching Monogatari and complaining that it's a slideshow,
talk. Yeah.
a PowerPoint, I guess.
Yeah.
But it seemed to be pretty well received, so you'd be good. You'd do yourself some good going back to it.
Yeah.
I don't know that I thought it was fine, but I don't know that I care enough to go back to it. But if you do go back and watch it, I definitely would like to hear your thoughts on it.
I might give it a twirl.
Yeah. I mean, I would like to finish it at some point. So
Yeah. Speaking of other things we might like to finish at
this-
some point.
This should have been my number one.
Demons of the Shadow Realm. Now, you guys were watching this on your own though
This is-
afterwards,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, and not just because it has Damon in the title.
No, this one's actually really good, low key.
Yeah, I've seen I think 8 episodes.
Okay, because I
I
only
think
watched the one
7
that
or
we
8.
sampled, and it seemed like it was going to be really good. But this is a shonen
It's
battle
really
manga
fun.
that's made
Yeah.
by the same author as Full Metal Alchemist, or a mangaka
Yep.
as Full Metal Alchemist, and like there's a lot of interesting stuff that happens in that first episode.
Yes. I mean, I like the story, but honestly, the thing holding it together for me is just the individual characters and their personalities.
Dude, I love Asa and Gabu.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
And then left and right are fun.
Left and right are fucking so goated to me. I love them so much. Asa, she doesn't get enough screen time, bro. Oh, not
Really?
Asa. Gabu.
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 Yeah, dude, she should be the main character,
Which
honestly.
one's this one?
I hated her
Yeah.
in the first episode.
Yeah, I did too. But after that, she, as is often the case, she got to become Moe after she was defeated.
Yeah.
Often happens.
And then yes, Asa. I
10
also didn't like her in the first episode, but
Yeah.
now she's like totally goated.
It's what you might call
With her
beauty
expressions.
queen. Yes.
Yeah, 10, you don't have to screen cap or pause and watch the slides with Monogatari, but it does add if you read them as they come across. I will say the first time I watched it, I did pause and see what the translation for each little slide was.
For your first watch, I honestly would recommend against it because I think that the intended experience is to just catch what you can glimpse. I don't think it was made with the intent of you pausing. But that aside, those slides are just like excerpts from the light novels, aren't they?
More or less
So they're
most
like
of the time.
they're giving extra narration to the scene. And some of it is important context, I guess, but I do think it's against the spirit of what is being presented to do that the first time.
Yeah, which I still did that because I watched it on my own, and I had the leisure of pausing anytime it happened.
I mean, honestly, I watched it for the first time on my phone, so that was a bit of pain. But
Yeah,
that's the main reason I didn't.
that's fair.
Trying to like double tap every frame. It's like, oh shit, gotta go back.
Yeah, but anyway, so how much of this, how much of Daemons of the Shadow Realm did you guys end up watching? Yeah, it was the same mangaka as Full Metal Alchemist. Did the manga this is an
Yes.
adaptation of.
And you can tell immediately in the art style that it's the same monster.
Oh yeah. So the like the main dude looks exactly like Edward.
Yeah,
Howard.
yeah.
Yeah, just a different hairstyle.
Very
But
similar.
how much did you watch, ESD?
I don't know the exact episode. I'm trying to think of the last thing that I saw. Because
Did
I'm
you get
like a week.
to-
I'm like a week removed from. What's his face? The dude that came and stole him from the village has met up with the clan that he was apparently enemies with, and he's been chilling there with them, and they're like on the same side now, I guess, or whatever.
Okay, you might be a little further than me. Did you get to?
Oh,
where
did I just
they're-
spoil you? My bad.
Not really. Did you get to where they're like at the mansion and they get attacked? Shit?
Yes, I'm past
Okay.
that.
That I might be like an episode after that, but that's about where my memory stops.
Yep, I'm
It
past
was
that.
I think the last episode I saw was the flashback where like she was captured and Gabu saves
Yes.
her.
Yes, you got some more good Asa expressions coming your
Right.
way.
Yeah, I know that I'm like probably over a month behind now, but been tough.
That's how it goes.
Like I was trying to keep up with ReZero, and I know that I'm like, I mean it's over now, but I think I watched 2 or 3 episodes as they came out, and then just totally lost track.
Yeah, that's fair. I had a pretty hard time trying to keep up with anything else besides what we were watching.
Yeah, I mean Yomi no Tsugai and Akane Banashi are the only ones that I watched outside of what we did.
That's fair.
I watched. Well, we'll get to it.
Also, Koyama Rikia as Right, very fun because it's a pretty different character than what he normally does.
Yeah, I mean the
So
cat.
left
I
is
know
the
like
girl?
Junichi Suabe. Pretty big.
Yeah, he's pretty good. But he's doing like the same character he always.
I mean, yeah, I
Excuse
assume
me,
he's
does.
just doing the Archer voice that he always does for
Yeah,
characters.
yeah.
And then Shinichiro Miki.
Oh,
I-
I did recognize him, but unless he comes back from the dead, he was like a bit character with like 2 lines.
Oh, that's crazy that he still even showed up on the main page here, without going
Yeah,
into
that's
more
what I was
character.
like. It's like, holy shit, this is Kaiki, and then he's just like God. So maybe.
Maybe. That seemed to be pretty positive overall too.
It's like Jujutsu Kaisen JoJo except boring. That's the mix.
Wait, where? Oh,
Damn. That's not true.
Yeah, that's not true at all. Also, this dude watched 3 episodes. Actually, all
It
of
was,
them watched.
he
3
said
episodes.
Jujutsu Kaisen mixed with what?
JoJo.
JoJo.
That is fucking a weird.
That- It's like
That's
not
a-
even close.
Yeah, like what the hell?
Guy who has only watched Jujutsu Kaisen and JoJo. Wow, I'm getting Jujutsu Kaisen
Kaisen
and
Yeah, seriously.
One day I'll pronounce that. Wow, I'm
Jujutsu
getting
Kaisen.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Did you ever watch that?
Yeah, I watched
Okay.
the first season of Jujutsu Kaisen.
Okay.
JJK.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could just say JJK and everybody would know what you mean, if you have that much of a
It's like
problem.
I just want to say Jujutsu Kaisen.
Jujutsu.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Just say Ju Kaisen.
Yes. Yes, man.
Double Jew.
Dude, let's not to go there, but you could morph that a little bit more.
I see what you did there. Switch around a couple letters.
Yeah, or just
Oh,
add
yeah.
some.
The author of FMA herself could not convince me that this is her work.
What? Dude, people are haters. Damn.
Yeah, I mean this. Look,
That is kinda
you still
funny.
had a pretty positive ratio overall, so
Yeah, that is
I
one
don't know.
of
But you
two
guys
not
seem like you're
recommended.
enjoying the further episodes that you watched at least. So it seems like it would
Yeah.
be worth going back
Yeah, it's
to.
a lot of fun.
Because I know
Like, it is.
ESD
I
gave
don't
us
watch a whole lot of
2.
this.
You know,
Really, you gave it a 2?
Yeah, I wanted to watch it really bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was not. I didn't get that impression for one thing, but I was not really feeling the first episode as much. But after the second episode, if we had watched that, I probably would have given it like a 2 or a 3.
yeah, that's fair. I liked a lot of what we saw with that first episode, but it was immediately known that it was a 2-core, which is one of the
Yes.
reasons that I did give it a little bit higher
dude,
Really?
of a number.
the
because-
Kuroneko's a 2-core.
Yeah, well, we didn't know that at the time though.
I
Remember?
know.
It was a question mark. Had I known that, well, actually, I mean, we'll get to it when we get to it.
I did. Yeah, we'll get to it.
Anyway,
contain myself.
any final thoughts on that? Are we good?
I'm good.
All right.
Yeah, it's good. Watch it.
And then we had another one that we didn't watch, The Food Diary of Miss Maid,
Yeah.
which this is just like a little moe slice of life where a maid
Yeah.
goes around Japan and eats food, and you get to learn. It's kind of infotainment. You learn a little bit about how
Yeah.
you're supposed to cook
Yeah.
and stuff. It was cute. I mean, I gave
Yeah,
this a
I've seen a
1.
lot of charming clips on my timeline about it, but it's
that's-
still not good enough for me to want to go out of my way to watch it.
Yeah, I honestly I don't
It's kind of crazy.
blame you at this point. Well, I figured, you know what, I really want to see a cute moe thing, and I figured if the only way we would even possibly watch this is if I gave it a
damn,
1.
I didn't even realize you were looking at the scores. I gave it a 16.
Yeah, and look, a lot of times
It is really
that doesn't
funny.
mean you think it's bad. It's just like
Right, yeah.
I don't want to
I-
watch this as a group kind of thing.
Yeah. My
And-
opinion kind of was changed after seeing clips, though, low-key, because I saw clips
Yeah.
that made it look really charming.
But
it's very
I
close to like a perfect distribution.
yeah, of
One and,
like
like
yeah.
halfway. And
Yeah, this was probably our most not divisive, but I guess the most separated we were in opinions.
yeah, I don't know if it's possible unless, yeah, because we're all like as far apart from each other as we can be almost.
But yeah, there's really not a
there's
lot
that
to say
kind
about
of-
it. I did go back and watch a couple more episodes. I didn't
Oh.
finish it, but it's still. I mean, it's like the first episode gives you a perfect idea of what the rest of them are going to be like. So it's
Yeah.
not like
Yeah.
There is like a little guy. Yeah, this dude who becomes more of a major character, I guess. But I don't know
Damn,
if that's just like 1 or 2 episodes he's in, or
dropped.
Wait, you mean like it's going in like a romantic direction kind of thing, or no?
I don't know. He had a friend that was teasing him about it.
That would be a game changer.
So, but romance doesn't seem to have the tag anywhere. So
Damn, that's too bad.
he's also like in school and she's older. So
Well, hey,
Never
that would
stop.
not be
Never,
the first.
never stop
Well,
for anybody.
yeah, like
No,
another
like
one we'll get to that
laundromat
ended up.
owner.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did she work at a like a laundromat or something like that?
Well, she's a maid.
No, she is a maid, but the mansion that she works for in England was destroyed. Conveniently, nobody was there and nobody died, but her employer paid for her to just go back and live in Japan because she is originally Japanese. So she went back home to visit family and
The
just
motherland.
and then was told to stay in Japan for a year because they're rebuilding the mansion and she can't work in it.
Dude, that's just like the maid one from this season where she was like a Japanese maid otaku, so she goes to work in England. No?
Forgot about that one.
So, are
low-key,
you talking
but-
about the one we
yeah.
sampled from this season?
Yeah,
Yeah.
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 That
Yeah,
she,
yeah, she wanted to be a maid really bad, and then got reincarnated and,
Yeah.
and got isekai powers, and
forgot
she's a
about that, too.
supercharged, powerful person, and then uses that to just be a maid somewhere. Like that,
Yes.
honestly, that I don't remember how many layers of isekai or reincarnation we were on there, and then
Yeah.
there was the other anime we watched that was also like double reincarnation.
Yeah.
It's like this is kind of
That
silly
one was
that this is
actually fun.
What level
I-
of Jumanji are we on now?
right. But yeah, there's not a lot to say about this. 6.93, that's about what I'd expect for a little moe slice of life.
Yeah.
It's not bad, but I don't
Yeah.
even feel the need to finish it, and I watched I think 2 or 3 more episodes.
Yeah, I bet it's one of those ones where you can drop the needle anywhere in the season and still get the same entertainment.
Yeah, I mean, look, I mean, it's very positive from people that actually finished it. So it's clearly you're getting exactly what you expect from this would be my
Right.
assumption, and that's fine. But it's clearly also not the best of that type.
Yeah.
So I assume you guys don't have anything else to add there. There's not really not a
No.
lot to say about this one. It's
Yeah,
cute.
yeah.
It's cute, and the animation of the food is good, and it will make you want to eat food. Oh yeah, Kanan-sama!
This one I've also been watching, but I'm a little bit behind on.
I'm also behind. I did keep up well, not
But I
keep up.
have
I went
seen
back and
clips
watched
of
a
it.
couple more episodes.
I've seen clips of it that just make it look so goated, and I'm like, this is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, so the short version of this is this succubus demon comes to high school because she wants to eat a soul of some guy, but the way she propositions it makes it sounds like she wants to give him fellatio instead, and he takes it that way, and the miscommunication causes her to just become his girlfriend instead, and she rolls with it. So it's very absurd on its face. But,
It is, but it's also really fun. I feel like.
yeah, now
If
how
you can-
many?
If you can get past that kind of stuff, I know some
Do you
people
know-
like really don't like the fan service.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, there's a ton of fan service, for sure.
Another big selling point is that it is Kaguya-sama. It's the main character.
Yeah, and which that's another one I gotta watch because I haven't seen that yet. I did not realize Yu Kobayashi was in there. That's funny.
Are you talking about Kaguya from like Love Is War?
Yeah.
Okay. Really, I did not realize that was the same one. That's crazy.
Really?
Yeah, some people
I just
actually have.
I think I already told you guys I've recently been watching that.
have range. Oh look, it's Nathan.
Yeah.
Hey Nathan.
Yo. Hello.
Yarasu no Okami.
But yeah, this is one that I would be willing to give a second chance, but I wasn't really feeling it.
Yeah,
the
no,
first time.
because we were kind of middle of the ground on this, other than ESC actually. Oh wait, hang on, I'm looking
Dude,
at the
it
wrong
was
chart.
funny. It's funny.
Where did it?
Yo,
Where
I
did
think
it?
it's
6-7, 6-7. Oh wait, we're
yeah,
not there yet.
no, yeah, that I had the wrong one highlighted. Yeah, I was the one that rated this the highest. I mean, that first episode was very funny. Hey, it's another homie.
Damn, I gave it a
Immortal
t-
Ghost is
I-
here.
It's Homeboy. Good morning.
You made it.
In
I'm
the
actually
flesh.
now that more people are showing up. I'm glad it took us an hour to actually
Good
start.
day.
I know, right? Dude,
Dude.
they didn't get to hear his bullshit about House of Dragon for
Dude,
like an
it's
hour and a half.
It's our pleasure, John.
Yeah, thanks. No, it is very good
You're
having two other
welcome.
people here that
You're
can
welcome.
keep airtime going.
Dude, whatever you need me to talk about Daemon Targaryen, the Rogue Prince.
Oh damn, an ad just popped up on Twitch. Gay.
And
I don't know if that was, I can't tell. I'm looking at the chat on the screen, so I'm like, I don't know if it's on Twitch or YouTube, where the chats are coming from, but
I think a lot of them are on YouTube because they don't have ads.
okay,
Yeah, my
sweet.
Ghost is on Twitch, and it looks like everybody else is on YouTube right now. So
But
Yeah,
I
this
can't,
is why
I'm
we have
honestly
the-
looking at these scores, I cannot believe I gave it a 10. I'm a little bit disappointed in myself for that.
I mean, you can always we always have hindsight. I
Yeah.
also ended up watching I think 2 more episodes of this kind of recently.
That's pretty much how I'm like I'm on episode like 3 or 4 or
And
something like that.
I don't know if I want to finish it or not, but it's more of the same. But I also feel like I enjoyed the first episode more than what came after.
Yeah, for me
Really?
it was like how much more can you get out of this premise?
Yeah, and
'Cause
well,
the
in
first
the
episode was already
It's like it's pushes all my buttons. I like it a lot, even though
and,
it's
and that's
like,
fine, right? I feel like they kind of I feel
It's
like I
very
kind of
over the
agree more
top.
with Joe on this
Yeah.
one because I feel like it was more funny in the first episode than it was in later episodes.
Did you guys
'cause-
see the clip though that went super viral of like the mom of him meeting the mom and then playing like volleyball or whatever?
No, I don't think I
No.
got that far.
It's like the ultimate over the top fan service, and it's so fucking funny.
Okay, well
I
I'm
did
sure.
see a clip where I guess it was her mom talking about how she's like been with other men or something.
That wouldn't surprise me. That wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
But
she has
it
like a
was-
maid that shows up in that I saw, but
Yeah.
Yeah, the tan demon. Yeah, that's funny as fuck too.
Tell me more.
Yeah, it's the entire show is literally just fan service, low key. Not about to lie, but like in a funny way, in a really over the top
What?
funny way.
I would not have gotten that impression at all in the first episode.
but no, I think it's just more of exactly what that first episode. If you are down with that vibe, it's more of that.
Yeah, I thought it was funny, but
Yeah, I mean I really liked the first
apparently I
episode.
didn't think it was that funny because I gave it a 10.
Yeah. Also, I mean this scoring stuff gets really hard when you have like 18 different shows,
Yeah,
and we're just trying to guess how much we're gonna enjoy watching it together.
Well, the thing with last season was that there were so many just total bangers that it was almost like which one do I want to watch less rather than like
yeah,
which one do I not like.
yeah.
Yeah, so it's not entirely a quality issue. It's just trying to see what we want to watch the most. And
Yeah.
sometimes it's a quality issue, but not
I think
always.
it's going to be a similar deal this season, to be honest.
Yeah,
But
but yeah, I didn't really have much else to say about that. It's fine for what it is. I really don't care for how big some of the characters' boobs are.
Definitely
Like-
not the show for you then.
Like it's
Later on.
it's one of those things where it's like fine to have large breasts, but the way
I know.
that art
I don't
stood
think
that
that's fine.
okay, I mean
I
I
think
agree with flat is justice, but big is justice too.
I just like that it's like fucking obnoxious. Like that's so funny to me
Yeah,
when
it's
it's like over the top. Like so disproportionate that you're just like,
Yeah,
this
no,
is
it's
fucking-
it's
Yeah,
like, oh,
I-
how many layers of plastic surgery are you on, kind of thing.
I
But-
feel like if I sent you guys a screenshot of the screen cap, you would know you've seen it on your timeline because that's the one I'm talking about. It's like the mom, and it's just like so ridiculous. Let me see if I can find it actually. Fuck. No. Well, what's the name of this show? What's the English version of it?
Oh, Mistress Kanan is devilishly easy. Kanan-sama wa akumade chiori or choroi. I swear I can kind of pronounce Japanese.
Dude, I can't even say Jujutsu Kaisen.
Jujutsu Kaisen. Kaisen.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Anyway, I assume that's about all we have to say about that. Well, actually, let's see
I
what
thought I
people.
would be able to find the shot
yeah,
quickly,
pretty-
but I can't.
Oh,
Lean's pretty positive this way.
just I like the little informative tag on the recommended one.
Not recommended.
fuck it.
Funny. Why do I keep rage baiting myself with these Gooner slop anime? Am I masochist? I must be, because I
Yeah.
get absolutely no enjoyment from these shows beyond the first 2 to 3 episodes. What is
You just
Gooner
know this is
slop?
one of the hot ones.
Gooner slop to be.
No, okay.
Say that again.
What'd you say?
I was laughing and
No, that's okay. I'll just go like. Well, I can't say that on Twitch either. But I said this is one of the hot ones.
No.
Oh no! Don't say that.
hot ones. Anyway, any final thoughts?
Pronunciation.
No, damn it!
Yeah.
I thought I would be able to find the fucking image, but I can't. Of course, now I'm going too deep in the images. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not gonna find it. This is getting weird now. Okay, we can move on.
Okay. Next one we had is an observation log of my fiance who calls herself a villainess.
Dude, I'm having a hard time remembering this one, low-key.
So the premise of this is like everybody understands what the villainous premise is, but the character, you know, it's like an isekai or something, but she remembers how the visual novel route is supposed to go, and she does everything to try to be the villainess so that the prince ends up with
yes.
like
Yeah.
she tries to be a bad person so that the prince ends up with the correct heroine, but she fucks up so royally he falls in love with her anyway. Is basically how it works out.
Yeah, I think it might be just because it was like so soon after the what was the other one called?
The dark history of the
other-
reincarnated
yes.
villainous, which also
Yeah, the other
fantastic. That
villainous
was
one that we
fantastic,
love.
and you guys should all watch that.
Yeah, but I just was not that interested in this one.
Yeah, I don't think the first episode did as good of a job, but when I went back and watched the rest of it, I ended up getting pretty attached to the characters and wanting to know what was going to happen. So I did end up finishing this on my own, and I liked it a lot.
Did you really? Wow.
Yep.
I gave it a 12. Huh. I don't remember it enough.
I mean, we were pretty split on this one. I was really the only one that liked it.
Yeah.
So
I see
Yeah,
that.
I'll give
Earlier
it a
I was gonna say,
7.69.
they're like-
So
there are two kinds of splits where we're like kind of an even spread, and then one where one of us is just like tanking it.
Yep.
yeah, or liking it, and you know,
Yeah.
like I think
Yeah.
I had more disagreements with you guys this time than I think.
Dude, there was one, I
The other
forget
way
what
around.
it was, last season or the season before, where you just had like, I forget whether you gave it a 1 or like the bottom rank. It's just totally out of line with both of us.
Oh no, that's we'll
funny.
get to that. We'll get to that.
Don't
It's
I,
here.
don't I have
It's
one
here.
of those on here?
Was that this season?
Yeah,
Oh,
that was this
the
season. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, and you guys were
Never mind.
totally justified. So I'm happy I was wrong on that one, but we'll get to it.
I think you did that with Summer Pockets as well, to be fair.
Yeah, where but we did end up actually watching that one. So
Yeah, yeah.
which was okay by the end. So
I like
think
Summer. I
think
Summer
we
Pocket.
still enjoyed it.
I
But yeah,
like
no,
the
I-
last half of Summer Pockets.
Yeah,
I
it
liked
has
the first
it
half.
has the same problem Clannad did, which is also
I like,
a key.
what's her face? The Mewgwo girl. I keep forgetting. her name.
No,
Yu, yu, yu.
I hated her. She was the worst.
Stop!
The-
No, you
The song
take
was
that
funny,
blasphemy.
or the
Take
catchy
it
at
back.
least.
She's the best girl in that series.
No, the pirate ghost girl was all right, and the girl who
Pringles, come on,
like-
Pringles, dude.
no.
How can you
I
be
did
mad
not
about
like
that?
Her.
Oh
And the
my
girl who
gosh.
had like the ice cream thrown on her or something. I liked her. But no.
I like the low key perverted one. That one was a good one. That might be the one you were just talking about.
Yeah,
but-
wasn't she
Yeah,
the
I think
pirate one?
I think that was her.
That we're
no.
talking-
Oh, maybe. I think he's talking about the purple hair girl.
Oh, okay, okay.
But yeah, I don't really have any thoughts on this.
Okay, I mean, yeah, I'm the only one that went back and watched it, and I just enjoyed it, because it has a neat little twist sort of in the middle, where the character who was supposed to be the original heroine from the visual novel is also clearly somebody that
Is
had knowledge
also-
of the
yeah.
game, and
Yeah, that's a lot of these are just like kind of standard villainous tropes though. Like Dark
Yeah.
History was kind of an outlier with that.
yeah, I
with
mean,
not
it's,
having that.
that was the first villainous anime I'd ever watched, so
Oh really?
yeah,
Dude, we gotta
so I'll have to watch some more
Ocarina.
at some point. But that one was so good. I hope it gets another season someday.
I mean, it could well.
I mean, it did okay enough to get an OVA episode, so
Yeah.
you never know.
Oh, I thought you were talking about this one. Yeah.
No,
I don't
we're
think
talking
we
about
are
Dark.
getting
No,
more-
no. I mean, I would definitely say that one was better than this one. But I got very
This-
invested in the characters and the story in this one, so I was very interested in seeing it through to the end once I got about halfway through.
Yeah, but Dark History got an OVA to sell the manga, not
Oh, I know.
because the anime did particularly well.
Yeah.
Because remember, it was like characters that hadn't even been introduced.
Yeah,
in
and
the anime.
they specifically joked like, yeah, this character wasn't in the anime in the OVA episode, but I don't care
Yeah.
because it was funny, and that show is very good at being funny.
Yes, that was a fun hidden gem.
Yeah, and wasn't that one that you and I both just looked at it at the end was like, let's throw this one on the list too, and then
Yeah, I think I was looking at the page
because
and I
you
was like,
posted
"Oh,
it in
oh,
the
this
chat,
anime,
but
oh."
I had seen that
Yeah.
earlier and was considering mentioning it as well.
Yeah, but it was one that was thrown on basically on a whim.
And it turned out to be really good. So
Yeah.
I wasn't sure that until we actually did our voting and we all pretty much unanimously agreed on it. Did that end up getting like the same number from? I'd have to check, but it doesn't really matter. Anyway, I ended up liking this one too. If you like villainous trope anime, it's probably a good one to go watch. That's about it though.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Oh
What
boy.
did we? What did we give this?
Entering the hater arc now.
Yeah, hang on. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
10, 16, 17.
Okay. Yeah, 16, 17, 16,
So,
17.
I think you're a little off there.
Dude, also, you'll see I linked Sora Yori in the Discord. That was to compare the rating on Mal, and this actually just barely beats it out.
Oh, what is it?
Unfortunately, and that is the litmus test. It's 8.5.
oh yeah, 8.5 right there.
This one, I don't know.
Dude, it's,
I've even seen
a
I've
hot
seen
one,
clips
telling
I've seen
you.
clips afterwards, and it still doesn't look appealing to me.
telling you the hot
Yeah.
ones are all over this.
I mean,
Yeah,
I know
really?
people
Is
that liked
the
the manga before, the weird like UN astroturfing thing happened with this.
Yeah, no, it literally is just like libtards.
Yeah, that's kind of the vibe. I remember us talking about that when we were watching it too. That's the vibe we were kind of getting with it.
Yeah. Like I think the teacher's supposed to be gay or something. Though that could have been a meme, but I would not be surprised.
Yeah, I have no idea. I had a couple friends that like this manga before it got an anime adaptation.
Uh-oh. 10 made a secret hot one.
Did you meet them through Final Fantasy 14 by chance?
Yeah. Did you meet this guy on
No.
Final Fantasy Jump?
No.
Was he
I did
hanging
not.
out in Limbs?
Was he at the house party? Was it at the Hot Ones house party we had the other day?
Yeah, I mean, I might have bumped this up a
Totally.
couple points if it wasn't for the weird UN astroturfing, but cause like the premise isn't on paper, it's fine, right? Like it's not inherently
Yeah.
offensive at first.
Well, the thing is, with like, in all seriousness, with that meta stuff aside, it also just like wasn't that interesting. For the first episode, at least.
Yeah, like it's basically just setting up why she's gonna be with the wizard. I guess they're all called witches in this universe, no matter
Yeah.
what their gender is. But you know, it basically just sets up why she's gonna be under his tutelage, and that's enough, I guess. But
I know, and isn't like the mistake that they made at the beginning totally inconsequential because they have a chance to save whoever? I'm trying to remember what the fuck.
well, it's her mom
It's
that
her
gets
mom.
trapped in
Yeah.
the magic ice
Yeah.
crystal thing.
And that's just
um,
like the stakes were dropped once they said.
Well,
like,
the
if you wanna
stake the
save your
stake is
mom-
that she's got to figure it out to save her,
Yeah.
you know, save her
Yeah.
mom. But
I was just under the impression that she like got murked right off the bat. I was like, damn, okay, but then it's like, nope, she's totally fine.
I mean, that's kind of like JoJo Part 3, where it's like, oh, you have to defeat Dio to save your mom.
No, that's different because his mom has like 50 days to live unless they kill Dio. So there's
Well,
like a
yeah, that's
ticking
true. There's like a
clock
ticking
element to
clock
it.
that does help pressure
Yeah.
that.
And they also spoilers for like a 40-year-old manga, but they kill Dio on like the last day to save his mom.
I don't know. It just seemed like that kind of ruined the high stakes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I agree with that.
I'm
but
just I'm being a hater though, obviously, but that's just the
Yes,
vibe.
for-
I said that the day we watched it too. I don't know if you guys remember, but I was like, okay, they just it was
But the thing
inconsequential.
is, like, for all intents and purposes, she is dead. So, unless she does something about it, so everything is still riding on her doing.
Yeah,
it.
like
Like if
yeah,
anything, the
yeah.
stakes are higher because it's not like, oh, my mom died, and that's like. a
yeah,
part
like
of
what
my
lesson
tragic
can I learn
backstory
from this?
now.
It's not like oh, I just have
It's
this
I have to
tragic
save my
backstory.
mom.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm just
But
being
if
a
anything,
hater,
it
I
makes the
think.
stakes higher. That's okay. You can.
Yeah, it's
you
just
can hate
everything
it
else surrounding it
for-
wasn't super interesting, I guess.
hate it for legitimate reasons, like the people who like it.
I will say that I did like their hats because I had the same exact hat in Final Fantasy at the time. I was
Oh,
like,
that's-
okay,
yeah.
all right, maybe I'll give them a
That's
benefit
true.
of the doubt.
I
For
remember
swag
you saying
reasons.
that. Dude, they got that swag.
Yeah, the pointy hat.
Gotta love the pointy hat. But yeah, I, like if it weren't for the weird political stuff happening on the side, I still don't know that this would have voted higher.
It is really strange because like mangaka usually aren't that outspoken about politics, especially not the kind of stuff that like Westerners care about.
Yeah, it is
Yeah,
just
like,
weird.
Like I'm sure that they talk about like Japan stuff, but no one is talking about like, oh, I love like POCs and black and brown bodies and stuff like that.
That would
Yeah.
be weird for a Japanese person to say that.
Yeah, well, that's the mangaka. Like that's their thing. They're very like Western.
Yeah. It's a shame.
Yeah. Not even the hot ones can save it.
No.
So
No,
you know, pour one out
amount
for
of
the people that
hotness.
like the manga is really all I can say on that one.
I
Yeah,
do.
yeah.
I'm not,
You're not wrong, Ten.
yeah. explaining it would ruin it, but I do feel like the joke of hot ones is kind of lost just using it without.
That's okay. That's okay.
Yeah.
It is a very niche reference. I feel like I don't know if niche is the right word for it, but if you're, yeah, stuff we don't
obtuse.
talk about on live stream.
Yeah, you can figure it out from context clues.
What's our next one?
Let's see. We're missing one. Hang on.
No.
I gotta make sure I get it in right order.
Okay, well while you find that, I'm gonna go pee.
So am I. Sorry to
Oh,
leave
that's
you hanging,
fine.
John.
That's totally fine. I may need to use the restroom as well.
We'll
And
be
while we're
back in
gone,
just-
we're actually gonna join a separate call and talk about House of the Dragon.
No, I'm gonna be real quick. I promise. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, we actually got to double back on this one. Yeah, well, we'll just do that as a compliment, 10, and we'll say that they're calling you hot. It'll be funnier that way. We'll minimize this so we get the background art while we're waiting.
All right, I'm back.
All right, welcome back. Joe went to the restroom
Is this
as
our
well.
next one right here? Oh,
Yeah,
the goat.
yeah. It's a little out of order. We should have done this a couple ago, but
You think really? Damn.
I just missed grabbing it for the list here.
That's okay. It's probably best we sprinkle in the better ones in the later half.
Yeah.
But this one was Oh yeah, look.
No,
Oh no,
10, you are
it wasn't my
not.
number one.
well, hopefully you are not one of the hot ones, 10. I made it back.
Welcome
Maybe
back.
he is a hot one. Maybe he has a Final Fantasy account just waiting
Shit,
to be
maybe.
invited to a party.
Yeah, I gotta hit up the Limsa band tonight and see what's
Yeah.
playing.
Yeah.
Dude, it would be kind of crazy to have a little like to be in Final Fantasy and have like a little picture-in-picture just in the corner of us just standing in Limsa while we talk about anime.
That would be very funny, and also if you could just in the background hear the band playing some
Yeah.
anime
Maybe, like-
OPs or.
Yeah, but the band isn't hitting every night though, in my opinion.
That's true.
Well, that second time that we ended up seeing one, they were not nearly as good as the first one.
No, no.
Because they were only doing Bang Dream covers. The first time they were doing like Near Automata and Linkin Park. They were doing like
And Bleach. They did
Yeah, we
that
got the Bleach opening. Yeah.
Yeah. But no, you could put that little window like right next to the Fumo cam. It would be the same
Yeah.
size.
Do you think we get? Nah, this is a stretch. We probably wouldn't get copyrighted for like a Linkin Park melody. Sure.
It's not the actual song, right? Because they're just covering it with the in-game
Yeah,
instruments.
it's a cover. Yeah.
So I doubt it would trigger the copyright system, but
Yeah, you can put
the
covers.
TOS for
Sure.
Final Fantasy XIV technically says you're only supposed to play music from that game in the game, but
Hmm.
of course nobody listens. But such is life.
Yeah, so are we talking about Ponska?
On Skull or whatever they said. Yeah,
In
somebody
hindsight,
should
this
somebody
probably
should
would
give
have
the
been
synopsis.
This one would have been my number one in hindsight, low key.
Oh, am I giving? So there's a girl who is very attractive, not a hot one, but she is hot, you could say. But she is a little bit of a rebel, and she wears her skirt too short. Then there's a very uptight, possibly on the spectrum, class monitor, and he does not like that one bit. And then they fall in love.
And then it's happily ever after and over.
Yeah. And also her sister is a cutie, and his sister is also a cutie.
There's epic rap battles.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Yeah, I was bearing the lead there. It's actually a rap battle freestyle anime with the characters' dads.
Yeah. And there's another class monitor that's like low-key a hot girl. Not a hot one, but a actual hot girl.
Well, no, she's the president.
Yeah. Whoops, my fault.
Yeah.
I've made memes of her. I just need to post them. I need
Really?
to polish them up and post them, yeah.
Post them in the Discord.
Hold up, let me see if I have it saved still. Because actually I do have a pretty decent one. The only thing is like... let's see. You guys can be the judge. I made it with her and the dude. Her assistant dude.
Oh, the guy who's same is it Tetsuya Inada or whatever?
I don't know, but their whole dynamic was fucking awesome too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love that guy, the Seiyu. He's so good. Anytime he's just voicing that super deep, gruff, masculine characters.
Let me know if you guys can see it. I know it's probably not on stream, but
That's actually
No,
pretty good.
it's not. Let me take a look at that before I post it. What's that? Well, actually, hang on. Can I open this?
Dude.
Open media link.
the
Yes, I
only
can.
thing is, it copied her image exactly, but it made his looks a little bit AI-y.
That's true.
What is this trying to reference?
Blade Runner,
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes
the
sense.
Ryan Gosling.
Yeah. But yeah, you can definitely see it with him. But
Yeah.
she's pretty good.
Yeah, I kept telling AI, add more of the same glow around him that's on her and make him look more like the image, and it just wasn't
Yeah,
fucking doing it.
AI image editing is so hard sometimes.
It is. But hers is literally like it copied and pasted her image from the anime in there perfectly. Like that's not AI at all. That's her. But for some reason I couldn't pull it off with him. All I said was like put the bandage on his nose and add the same scars on his face, and it redid the entire image of him. But yeah, this anime was a fucking blast the entire
Yeah, it
time.
really was. It
in my
was
opinion.
like it had a lot of things going for it. Like the aesthetic is kind of unique by anime standards because of the color palette they chose for a lot of things.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I still don't know what exactly it reminded me of. The closest thing I can think of is Kill la Kill, but that's not quite it.
Yeah, I mean, I forget who the studio was. Zero
It's,
G. Zero G.
Yeah, it's the Grand Blue.
Yes, that's true, Nathan. The pencil cells.
Yes,
They'll never
pencil
know
cells.
the struggle of the AI artist.
Dude, ESD is a master.
He
Of his
really
art.
is.
I-
It's actually insane.
I don't know. I've lost my touch nowadays, low key. Or
could
I've
be
just
like
kind of
one of
got.
those
I've also kind of
Japanese
gotten bored with
accounts.
it.
Yeah. But there are those Japanese accounts that just post like 50 AI images of
Yeah.
girls. And
I've
they're, like,
made-
good.
Dude, I've made alt accounts with doing shit like that, but it's just such an
Pencils.
oversaturated field.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, doing that in
AI
2026
image
is,
generators are so easy to just plug into and spam results until you get something you want. Like, and
Yeah.
anybody could do it now, so it's a very saturated marketplace, for lack of a better word.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was very good. Like, all the little side character pairings are very fun interactions.
Yes.
The, you know, like
I really liked
Togo's extreme earnestness with his ridiculous autistic hyperfixation on
Yes.
Yes.
following the rules is very charming. And
I loved Motoko.
yeah, she might be one of, I don't know. Actually,
She
I like
has-
Kaoru
She
a
has
lot
the
too.
best expressions in the whole show. I will
She
say
does. She really
I like her
carries a
voice,
lot of
too.
scenes. Yeah, it's very
Yes,
cute,
and her
very
voice is
cutesy
amazing.
and
that. She
slightly.
didn't get any, like, they did not give her and other hall monitor. They didn't get their screen time they deserved.
Yeah.
I feel like.
No, they had a nice little pairing going towards the end though.
The foot scene when she was
Yeah.
looking at her, bro, that was goated. That was
Yeah.
fucking goated.
Yes, dude. We love feet. But
And the sweating,
yeah.
that shit was too funny.
I also like the two little sisters. They were always
Yes, again, they did not get enough screen time.
Yeah,
they-
nearly enough.
They could
Yeah,
have like, a
Lyric
whole
and
offshoot show about them.
Kikuya.
Yeah.
They were fun. Yeah, I really like the side characters were all really good. Even the library guy who would he looked like a fat otaku when he wasn't in the
Yeah.
library or touching books, and then he would turn into this kind of like
Oh,
shonen
yeah.
almost when he was
And he ended up like strapping books to himself.
Yeah,
yeah.
That was actually a really funny.
And it
character
wasn't
idea.
it wasn't so overused either because he wasn't like in every episode. Well, not every scene. He's probably in every episode once he was introduced, but you know what I mean. Like they didn't overuse the jokes
Yeah.
too much. Also, the OP slap. I mean, like most of these anime that we ended up
Yep.
watching had really good OPs.
The OP in that one was definitely a banger.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, if you like rom-coms, definitely watch this at some point. It's very funny and very entertaining. And we actually
Oh my goodness.
what?
I mean, this isn't relevant to the stream at all, really, but you might be interested in this. Someone posted some Drakengard, I guess, like emulation or something, so you could play all 3 Drakengard games on PC.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's
I don't
they
even know what
use
that is, Loki.
Drakengard is a PS2 action RPG series.
Yeah, Drakengard, I played the first one when I was probably far too young.
And,
And,
the third game was a PS3 game, I should say, but still.
Yeah, yeah. But I haven't played any of the others. I played Nier though. So
Yeah, and I guess they're tangentially related. I played a little bit of Drakengard 3, but I need to play 1 and 2. I still need to play Nier and Nier
Interesting.
Automata.
I haven't
I'm
played
actually
any of those.
yeah, so I will retweet this. So anybody that cares can see that on Twitter. Anyway. Yeah, 10, I don't know. I played a little bit of 3 and I didn't have a super negative opinion about it, but I also didn't play 1 and 2 to know why I shouldn't like 3. So it's hard to say. It's a series I need to just go back and play at some point.
I have not played the third, but I think I know why people don't like it.
Yeah, we ended up we were pretty close on this one actually, scoring wise.
Yeah.
If anything, really, Drakengard 2 is the one that I always heard people complaining about, but that's is at the. So what do we have up next?
I can check that in a second. I was we actually were pretty close voting on this one because this ended up
Damn, it had a 7.61.
2-point difference.
That seems a little bit rough.
I mean, that's pretty good, I think.
It's yeah, I would say that's like an upper middle rating.
Okay. Okay, I guess so.
Yeah. Next up was Marriage Toxin.
It's no 8.5.
This one, speaking of hot ones, I honestly might give this one a chance again because I've seen
Yeah.
clips that made it look
This-
actually pretty charming.
I have heard that it does not get gay, so
I
might
think
go
Yuno
with
liked
that.
this one, didn't he?
That's yeah. I was going based off the fact that he liked it, and I don't think that he would go for something that was like
Yeah,
a dude
it was.
loving a dude.
It was hard to tell where this was going because it's like the main dude is like an assassin that uses poison. Hence the
Yeah,
toxin
and then
part.
there's a hot one.
and he wants to be single, but then it turns out his sister can't be in her lesbian relationship because her parents are going to force her to get married and continue on the assassin bloodline. So he decides, all right, I'm going to get married so my sister can go be a lesbian. And this person that he almost kills is like, I'll help you get married, and then it looks like a woman, but it turns out it's actually a dude.
Turns out it's a hot one, apparently.
Yeah.
But the animation was actually pretty good
is.
for this one. To be fair,
He would definitely be invited to the John's Final Fantasy house
to
party.
John's big house, we'll call it.
yeah, the big comfy house instead of the big comfy couch.
Oh, no.
It's that kind of house.
Yeah, but I mean, we rated this one pretty low personally, but
I mean, that was just because I thought it was.
Oh no, I think I held it down a little bit.
well, you gave it a
kinda.
9. Or
Yeah.
wait, was that? Yeah, that was you.
And we probably said all this like back then, but I thought it was very funny, but I was not interested in watching like a gay romance.
Yeah.
So if that's not what
I don't know, dude. I don't know if that's how it went, but from the clips I've seen, it doesn't look that way, low key.
Yeah, because well, he ends up being like, I'm gonna be your wingman advisor for how to get
Yeah.
girls, and you know.
Yeah, but you know how that goes. Like
Yeah,
we've seen Toradora.
no, like the setup
Like-
often is just like, okay, but they're probably gonna be together, because it did really feel like it was just gonna turn into a gay romance.
Yeah.
But
Like literally, like, hey, I'm gonna help you get with the girl that you like, and you're gonna help me get with the boy that I. And then it's like they actually like each other.
Yeah, I could Loki. I could see that happening. But I have seen some pretty charming clips, but they're always dates, like date scenes or whatever.
Yeah, like with the girls that he's been set up with.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, it's really hard to know how it would have turned out, but I'm fine with the fact that we didn't end up watching it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, I don't really feel like we missed anything super great. I mean, 7.61. Nothing to shake a stick at. Let's see what the I have slanted pretty positive on the recommendations and the reviews.
Let's see the homophobic not recommended.
I really like the first few episodes, but it just falls off after the third. All style, no
Okay.
substance.
Okay, that's kind of awesome though.
Oh, there's not like a more button, is there? It's actually just that's
there's
it.
a read more button.
Oh, there it is.
Damn.
Thank you. The fact that it said read there was
normally
really...
it is. Yeah, normally it is like the ellipses. But yeah.
The intro and outro were the best things about this series.
This is a terrible review. He's like referencing My Hero Academia. He's like, if you know, you know.
What? I can't read it from my screen.
He's,
But...
he's saying that the main character is like a character from My Hero Academia, but he's like, yeah, he's like him. If you know, you know.
Oh gosh.
It's like, thanks, yeah, I gotta reference other anime to understand your
Yeah.
review of this anime. Not the best.
He understood the assignment.
That's probably about all we have to say
Yeah.
about that one. Like
Yeah.
we didn't watch it. None of us went back to watch it later. It's apparently not bad. But I really
I
don't
might
have
give
any.
it a chance. I might give it a chance at some point. We'll see.
Okay, I mean, if you do, definitely let us know what you think about it. But I really don't have any interest in trying it myself. So
Yeah, it's one. Like maybe one day if I'm really bored.
Yeah.
I've watched everything else I would ever want.
Yeah, I can see me like going back to it and watching it and probably just getting bored after watching an episode or two. But who knows? You never know.
yeah, might be worth it.
What's this one?
This was the I made friends with the second prettiest girl in my class.
Oh, dude, I've also seen clips of this that look really good too. Not gonna lie.
I have heard really good things about this.
Yeah, I mean this and the other one that we'll get to in a minute. I think both were probably pretty good, but we only ended up watching one of them.
This is one that I think possibly should have made the list.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
over
it's
a certain
7.8.
unspoken one.
We'll get there. Because I mean, that's a pretty high score, all things considered.
Yeah, that's. I'm curious to see what our other one has, because
Yeah.
that's much higher than I would have expected, even knowing it was better than I first thought. Because like
And,
an 8, it's a very well liked anime. Yeah, that's pretty close.
Yeah. Also, I mean, I know I gave this 13, but it wasn't because
Like a 6-7.
Yeah. do the stupid hand motion that nobody can see. Woo!
Yes, dude, I'm doing it right now.
So am I, and I'm 37 years old. God help me.
Dude, only 30 more years.
And Loki, the title of this one is like just like the foundation for my philosophy around
Yeah.
relationships.
I mean, it's literally exactly what it says, right? Like he
It's a
starts
crazy
making.
title.
He starts he finds out he has similar interests to this girl in class. They start hanging out secretly, and she, teases him romantically. It's really as far
Yeah.
as we got in that first episode, and it looked like it was pretty good, to be fair.
Yeah.
I mean, it's got more recommended than not, but I guess a lot of people watch this.
That's-
Holy cow!
40 recommended. Wow. Got another hot one down there in the not recommended.
If I could sum up this show in one word, it would be pointless. Doesn't understand slice of life award.
Wait, scroll down just a little bit. I see something familiar. Scroll down. Up.
What is it?
Oh, you
I
want me to hit
can't
the
see.
read more button? Is that?
No. There's Soriori in the like recommendations. It's
Oh, that's because they're listening to us.
like, yeah.
Well, is that because I was gonna wonder if maybe because somebody else that reviewed this also.
Well, no, it's not like a recommendation. It's an interest stack. So I guess that stack there is
Suspicion.
One Night, One Season, Infinite Memories, and I guess that this is also in that stat.
Huh.
Because like you see, the one next to it is romance anime, so it's a list of romance anime.
Right. So whatever
So I
this
guess-
means is like you watch the whole
Yeah.
season in one night, and it
Actually,
stuck with you for a
look
long.
at that list. I want to see what else is on there.
Soriori at the top.
Okay, so this is like anime that make you feel things. Go down a little bit more.
Angel Beats.
Yeah, got Violet Evergarden.
No Game, No
Bocchi the
Life.
Rock. Yeah, so it's
It's-
basically all like, yeah.
No, that's one we didn't sample, but also aired this season.
That is one that a couple weeks in I started seeing clips and I was like, we should have watched this.
Which one? What is it?
Ashiteru game
Ashiteru game.
Warashita.
Warasita. Also, 91 Days is pretty good, but that's 10 years old.
Anyway, yeah. So we sampled this. It was fine. Like clearly, middle of the road. I liked it more than like 13 indicating the quality rank there, but
Wait, is this dude 17?
You can put your age on this website.
No, the dude in John's chat, he's like,
oh,
just
50, yeah,
more
50
years.
to 50 to get to 6, 7.
That's crazy.
Yeah, don't tell Twitter you're underage.
Especially in. Oh wait, no, he's not Australian. That's the other homeboy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if he wants to volunteer where he lives, but Twitter tells all.
So well,
Oh, he's
think
not
it is
Southeast
Peter-
Asian.
in his Twitter bio, I think it has the flag.
It
of
does.
the
It
country he
does.
lives
It does.
in. And it's a very racist flag.
I'm interested.
Oh, well, that would be 40 more years. Unless you've got a way to somehow make 50 years age you 40 years, I'd love to know.
Oh, hey.
Wait, does that mean it's your birthday right now?
Yo, 27, 27.
2-7.
I miss being 27. Yeah, no, play.
Wait, is it really your birthday? Oh, okay, he's...
Yeah.
How long is the delay on this? It can't be that long.
I don't know.
Because I'm watching it. But yes. Yes, it's a very racist country. Complimentary.
Which country is it?
Argentina.
Argentina. Oh shit.
Yeah, their football fans are crazy. Have you seen that one where it's like...
Hey, fellow brown clown. I love it.
No, Argentinians are white, dude.
Really? You think so? I don't know about all that, dude. I went to school
Oh,
with some people from Argentina, and they were definitely not white.
I think that depends. There's some maybe vacationers from Europe a while back,
See,
maybe named Hitler. Okay, well that bit is dead.
Yeah.
What about
tough crowd tonight. Tough crowd.
yeah, it's terrible. let me have some more of this Lafroig. Maybe I'll get funny.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it Wikipedia does list white as the major ethnicity of Argentina, so
Is it? What the fuck? Am I getting it mixed up with something else?
I mean, I'm sure there are like ethnics there, but yeah, like Argentina.
I think
is
I'm just
basically-
I'm biased because I knew a family from Argentina when I was in high school, and they were like brown.
Yeah, like it's kind of a meme, but Argentina is famously like one of the most white South American countries.
Really? Okay.
all right. Anyway,
They're
speaking
probably
of
like me white. Oh, here we go. Another goat.
That's 7 It's lower than the other one.
yeah, that's crazy.
That's actually insane. I'm not about to lie. I thought this one would be like the highest ranking one out of all of them.
I think a lot
Granted,
of people saw that one tweet.
Yeah, I was gonna say, granted, it did have the greatest tweet of all time attached to it.
Which I don't
Which I
think you
can't-
can quote.
No, I'm not gonna say it on here. Definitely not.
They were advising you on what kind of actions to take if you like that anime.
Oh yeah, end thyself
In Minecraft.
in Minecraft. Yes.
In PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds.
Somehow that's a more dated reference than Minecraft.
Yeah. But yeah, lots of like I guess it would be Spaniards, but also Germans, like unironically, in Argentina.
Yeah. So
So you
this,
do have some natives. Admixture.
Oh damn! I just saw that Tin said he's Aryan. I guess
Yeah,
I'm the solo brown clown here. Then I guess
He
That's
said he's
okay.
half.
he's half. Okay, well I'm half too, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm technically half Czech, half Mexican.
Yo.
yeah, but
So
you're a
let me
full
get my notebook.
look.
Let
You're a
me
full
open up-
patriot.
100%
That's
alcoholic.
all that matters.
Let me open up the ESD docs file. I've got more information.
Add another pin to the pin board.
Yeah, Nathan's from Chile, so we got two South
Dude.
Americans in the chat tonight.
Wait,
Dude, they might be neighbors across the border. No. That was the sentiment from the hot ones. We think the opposite.
What is he talking about?
He is agreeing with the sentiment of the tweet. I think. That is crazy because Chile and Argentina are right next to each other.
Yeah, actually, I've got a. I need to find a bigger image. Hang on. I got a stupid meme.
We need to get more Brown Clown viewers.
Dude, actually, do you, which one? 10. Do you live near Ushuaia? I think that's how you say it.
Yeah, this is a very relevant meme. So, since I conveniently have a person from each of those countries in chat today,
I was gonna say, John, you like had this. You've been waiting for years to whip
this is
this
yeah.
meme
So,
out.
no, somebody posted this in a Discord server I'm in years, not years,
This
like
is very
weeks, actually
specific
just a
to
week
our
ago.
Conversation.
Yeah, no, but it's. I saw this and I was laughing for like 5 minutes straight. It's just taking advantage of actual geography, but it's so funny.
Yeah, because it's like the cats are like the countries, but they're cats.
Yeah.
Oh,
Anyway,
I thought it
that's-
was more like a. Like he said, the black one and the white one.
Yeah.
that-
No,
well,
no,
that would be the
it's like here. Let me just pull up a map of South America.
He said, "You see how Chile's the white one,
Yes,
or Chile, or however the fuck
I
you
think it's
pronounce
Chile is how you pronounce it, right? Or am I stupid?
it." That's funny. Malnourished.
Dude, you're gonna start a South American race war in your Twitch chat. Better.
Yeah. No, but you can see this is just how the countries are, because Chile is this very tall,
Yeah, yeah.
thin country, and Argentina's. I mean, it's almost as tall, but it's much more spacious overall.
Yes.
So, yeah. Malnourished with love. Oh, that's great. Anyway, speaking of love, this is like what if the two hottest girls in my classroom
Yeah.
were hanging out with me?
Yeah.
This honestly, well, I'm so torn because I want this one in class monitor to be my number one, but I think class monitor might be it by just a little bit. But this one had its. They both have their own unique charm to them.
Yeah, I mean this
Yeah,
one
it
was
is-
great just because like you had the one character and she's a closet otaku and doesn't want anybody to know, and then the Gyaru is like
I
fine,
think
just
that
hanging out.
That is what tips this one over the edge. The stuff with like the being an otaku, and like
Yeah.
that was fun. But there's
Alex-
stuff about both of them that I liked a lot.
Yeah.
I did
Also,
like
I just
how
love
they,
her Seiyu a lot. So
Hold up, where's my fucking... I had a hilarious screenshot of like a Japanese dude that was like totally black-pilled about it. You guys remember that?
oh, maybe you're gonna have to
And he
refresh
was
my
just like,
memory.
it was just like him saying like, girls will never like an otaku, blah blah blah.
Oh,
like, some
yeah, I
crazy
kind of
shit.
vaguely remember that.
I don't think I remember that.
I wish that...
I
wish Discord would let me-
They actually save your mind from dealing with reality. Clearly.
Oh wait, here we go. I might be able to find it. Let's see.
But no, we are romance. Well, me and ESD at least are romance enjoyers.
Oh, I like them too.
Yeah, that's my guilty pleasure.
Like I
low-key.
remember when we scored this thing, I was like, it's not that I didn't want to watch it. I just literally had to like no numbers left to,
Oh, I
to
lost it.
move.
Yeah.
Yes, there is no childhood friend. There is no tomboy childhood friend.
Oh yeah, I mean, like, conflating it with reality is one thing, but like, I very much enjoy indulging in the fantasy of like.
Yeah, it's
a
it's one
girl
of those
who is
things
not
where
evil.
where as long as you understand that it's just fiction, like what's the harm?
Yeah, like if you go into real life like, oh, there's just gonna be just like my anime, they're like, yeah, you're retarded.
As long as
but-
you know that Netanyahu himself showed up at your front door and told you you'll never
yeah,
have
you will
this.
never
You'll
have
be
this, and it's
fine.
because of him.
Yes. Yes, I was walking down the path next to a lake, and a rabbi jumped out of the water and showed me this picture and told me I would never have this before we got back in the water.
Yeah.
But yeah,
He
this
told me
one's
that
just really
Benjamin
fun.
Netanyahu and the Mossad personally worked to take this from me.
Yeah, also the
Oh,
the
look,
little
he knows which
the
meme I
little
was
sister.
talking about.
character in
Yeah.
this was great, even if she's not technically his sister. How do they still not have character portraits? The season is over. Anyway, do we have additional commentary or thoughts?
It was goated, honestly.
It was
Yeah,
totally
it was,
worth
it
a
was
watch.
very good.
I don't know what else to say, but yeah, it was a lot of fun. I think Ponska might just barely be. It's hard to say.
Yes, yep.
It's-
no, it
I think
does.
as a
You're
quality-
in- trust your gut. Trust your gut level.
As a qualitative
true.
standpoint, I would definitely give Ponska the higher edge.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, they really kind of dropped this very early on, but I really enjoyed the bit of Amane being a closet otaku.
Yeah.
And, like,
Yeah, it does. It really.
that
I mean, and it's
kind of,
obvious. Like both of the characters understand it. Other characters pretty much understand that right away.
yeah, but her like being self-conscious about it and slipping
Yeah.
up was very cute.
Yeah, then trying to hide it.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah,
I
I don't
don't
know,
like it. My
I-
sister likes this Pokemon ripoff cartoon that we're using for.
Yeah. It's kind of
I thought it was a Digimon.
Yeah, probably you could say that too.
No, I'm
just
kidding.
they're Kiraman. But no,
Kirama.
somewhat counterintuitively, this is the one that I was looking forward to most every week, but I enjoyed Ponska more consistently, I think.
Yeah. And I do think like the finale for each of them, like, you know how the otaku one was him just sitting with both of them, being like, "I'm into you both," blah blah blah.
Yeah.
I think the hall monitor one, where saying like he wants to touch her or whatever, I thought that was more
Yeah.
exciting.
Yeah. I mean, I think this one really did kind of fall apart in the last like third.
Really?
Not fall
You think
apart
so?
totally. I just was not really feeling it for the whole festival arc.
Okay, yeah, that's a.
Yeah.
I don't know if that accounts for a third of it.
It was like
but-
three
It's like
episodes.
3 or 4 episodes.
Yeah,
Was it really?
maybe
Damn.
4.
Okay, well, if that's the
Like
case, then you're
parts
right.
of it,
'cause that-
parts of it were fine, but I definitely agree that like it was probably the least compelling
funny
part
that
of the
they
whole
were
But that
show.
was a sleepover. Was that the sleepover? There was a sleepover during that.
That was
whole arc,
before
right?
it started, right?
Was it? Okay.
But it is funny that both ended with like a 3-episode cultural festival.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Lynn in the chat agrees that the festival
Yo.
dragged a bit. Because whereas with Pawn Skirt,
really
it
did.
didn't really drag for their festival arc. So
I think it might have a little bit too, but it kept
But we
it
still-
more
it kept it more
entertaining.
interesting. And entertaining. We still got rap battles between the dads. You know.
That's the thing. They had a lot more. Well, for one thing, they have a lot more characters. and they had a lot more going on that was interesting.
Yeah, because over here with Otaku, it's like, okay, you have the main three, and then you have the little sister character, and very tangentially the little two brothers that kind of like her, but they're
Yeah.
even more minor. So yeah, it's
I mean, there's
you cut out what?
so they're barely characters.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And like the little like neighbor girl is also like just barely a character. It's really just the main three of them.
Yeah. It was mostly good, but I do agree that last episode probably was kind of underwhelming, just because it's like spending the whole episode being like, I don't know if they really would deserve me, or I don't know if I really should be spending time with them. It's kind of silly, but it's still pretty fun.
Yeah, he did need a sack up, low key. Unlike
No,
the
I
Monitor
totally
guy
agree,
who
Lynn.
was, like,
I
straight up,
liked
like,
I liked her the most out of everybody, just because she was like,
The hall monitor guy went into school and like screamed out to the whole student body how he wants to like touch her or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Like a G. Like a G.
Yeah.
You're going to be my wife.
okay.
Wait, what the fuck? Hold up. The doctors in DC and Prince George's County, Maryland, are warning patients with cardiovascular issues to stay inside or leave the area for several days following July 4th. Trump's display with 880,000 shells is now expected to create dangerous air pollution.
Holy shit, dude.
Excessive exuberance for the 250th birthday of America.
Welcome to the greatest country on earth,
Yeah.
bitch.
Honestly.
Every 4th of July, I love. There's this video that goes viral, and it's just this really muscular jacked dude, and he goes out to the middle of
On
a
the
pond
boat.
on a boat. Yeah, and
Yeah,
he just
yeah.
like he lifts the bench press or whatever it is, and then starts chugging beer while the music is playing.
Dude,
I love.
do you know?
I love it so much.
Do you know Tireless? He's one of my mutuals.
I don't think so.
That sounds really
He-
familiar. What's his at? I bet that sounds super familiar.
I think it's I Will Not Drink now, but it used to be Love Police Women.
Very solid at, I will say.
Yeah, but he posted that video back when I guess we were playing Paraguay in the World Cup, and he was like, "I've never even heard of Paraguay," and it went super viral. It had like millions of impressions.
Oh no, we're not mutuals. It's I will not drink.
Yes, yes.
I know I've seen this person around before though.
Yeah, yeah, he's a cool guy. You should follow him.
Am I following everybody in the chat by chance? You guys know? Are they? I know I'm following.
I mean, I could check.
I've never
We've
even
got
heard
10.
of some of them.
I know I'm following Tin Maida.
Yeah, I just followed him. Yeah, are we all following Thorny Mulatuyima?
What in the world? Where are you seeing that?
It's the guy who was trying to sell John AI viewers.
Oh,
But no, I think it's actually yes. Well, yeah, he was also joking. But no, I don't follow you, Yurasuno Okami. Is that his Twitter?
Is that your handle? I forget if that's his handle, because his name on Twitter is Nathan. Yeah,
damn, you guys are
that's his
looking at
handle. That's his
actual-
Twitter handle, so you should find him there.
What is it? I'm on the Twitch, so everything is delayed, so I can't see what homeboy's saying.
Wandering Ronin Nathan H, huh? I wonder what that could stand for. And then that Len person, I don't think I follow.
What was the ad again? You said?
It's his Twitch, same as his Twitch name, Yarasuno
Oh, is it?
Okami. Yeah.
If you can read red on like a gray on a
I can
Oh.
read it. I can read it.
Yeah, I don't know why the YouTube names like just don't display well on the rechat.
But yeah, drop your at and I will follow, but if you don't follow back, I will be very cross with you.
Follow me back or not.
Yeah, and
It'll get lost in a sea of bots that are following me.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna go to purge all your bots and
Yeah,
unfollow these
accidentally.
people.
Yeah.
Yes, man. Thank you.
cool post, dude.
What's that dude's at? The
Yeah,
link.
you should do that to all of
Ko-
my posts.
Koneko
Actually.
underscore Kurayami.
Oh gosh.
I'll just link it.
Koneko with a K.
Yeah, I think I got it.
Koneko. Okay, and then what?
Underscore Kura, Kura, Yummy.
Yo,
Oh,
you watched that that Kaiju,
Kaiju,
girl
yep.
anime? Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, spoilers, we quite enjoyed that one yesterday.
I really did like that. The only thing is that I'm one of those people that get butthurt when everybody else likes it too, because it's all over my timeline. So I'm like, damn.
I can't be a hipster about this.
You're
Yeah, I
such a
know.
hater, dude.
I thought I was special. Thought I was unique.
It is kind of crazy to have a hidden gem on your anime list. Where it's like, how do people not love this? I don't get it.
Dude, that's me talking about my my top anime that no one has heard of.
Which one would that be?
Is it one you haven't shared with us yet, or is it one that we've already watched?
No. Sora no Odo.
Okay.
Okay, I mean that's what I
Dude,
thought.
low-key,
I just you were being kind of coy, like wouldn't know it.
Also, I was also referring to
Sorayori,
Sorayori, but
yeah,
that
yeah.
is apparently quite
Dude,
popular.
low key, I just put a homegirl onto that at work. Did I tell you that? Did I already
Really?
tell you that?
No, you didn't.
Yeah, because we hired this like new girl. She's been there for a while. She's clearly like into anime and stuff. She's talking about it with my other coworkers, and I was talking to her about it, and she was like, "What kind of anime do you like?" And I was like, I gotta hide my power level a little bit. I can't be like, because I like it. I was pretending to not be a normie, kind of.
Yeah.
And I was like, "What's your favorite one?" She's like, "Overlord." I've never seen Overlord, so I don't really.
I
not
may
Overlord.
take you guys
No.
through Overlord at some point.
Not Overlord.
Dude.
Not Overlord.
10, I love Barakamon. It's
I
awesome.
think it was like Claymore or something like that.
Oh,
Was that
no,
an
Claymore
anime?
I haven't seen.
It was something like that, and then she's like, she was asking me what I liked, and I said, "Well, what do you like?" And I was like, "I can recommend something to you." And I recommended that one. Now, as to whether or not she watched it, different question.
Well, hey, if she did, you gotta put a ring on that.
She has a husband.
Hey, what's stopping you?
No, we're not home wreckers
what's stopping
here.
me? No, what's stopping me is that she's like roughly 5'9", my height, so that's a big no-no
Oh
for me.
no. Dude, today at work, I saw a girl that had to be like, this is wildly off topic, but I saw a girl who had to be like 6'3". It was crazy.
Dang.
Bro, I see a lot of, like, I work with, and it's so fucked up because it's like they're doctors. I work with a lot of doctors. I'm like, why are all you niggas tall as fuck? What is going on right now? But they're
Yeah.
all like 5'10", 6 foot. I'm like, what the fuck are they feeding these bitches? Like, am I in the Twilight Zone right now? Or am I really that much of a short king?
Yeah. 10, I watched that because I loved Daisuke Ono, but I ended up also really liking the anime.
Yes. All my homies love Daisuke Ono.
He really is the GOAT. I love him so much. I really started liking him because of his like performance as Jotaro, but everything that he does is really
Yeah,
good.
I've always liked him in anything he's actually been in. Although Jotaro is obviously his most, I mean, I assume, right? His most popular role.
Uh, probably.
Surely.
Like 20 years ago, maybe it would be the dude from Haruhi, but
Oh wait, we got somebody that's higher.
oh yeah, he's Erwin from Attack on Titan. That's right.
Oh,
He's
okay.
also very good as him. That's
mean,
pretty close though.
pretty
They're
close,
like
all things
2,000
considered.
apart.
Yeah, I mean, and also you got to
Maybe like
consider
1,500.
Jotaro's only in really like, well, I guess it's 3 seasons of the
Oh,
series.
he's in quite a few parts. He just has like very small roles.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Shinichiro Miki is another goat.
Yes, yes. He is another one that is very highly
Like
appreciated.
I have both of them on my favorites, I think. Yeah, there's him and is that Daisuke? Yeah, so I do.
You have Jotaro in there.
Love Jotaro. My favorite
Nice.
JoJo character, by far.
And the goat assassin. Oh, he's talking about Fate. Yeah. Oh, Ginta. Yeah. Fucking what's his
That's Gintoki is your guy.
name? I just am brain farting on his name.
Sugita. Tomi's whatever his first.
yes.
I don't know how to pronounce his first name.
Yeah,
Sugita.
Tomokazu Sugita.
There we
yeah.
go. Yeah, who
Yeah,
is
he
also
very good.
he's also Joseph in part 2.
Yeah, he's gonna be a funny Valentine in Steel Ball Run. They just announced that today, which is really funny. Because, well, that'll be interesting. But yeah, Odagao. So it was a good
Yeah,
one.
it was good. It was fun. I am very glad you guys beat me royally in the score for that one.
Dude, I mean, I like Joseph a lot, but better than Jotaro is kind of crazy.
What I will say is I like part 2 the most out of all the parts in JoJo, but Jotaro's still my favorite character. Joseph is really good though. Like I wouldn't fault somebody for
Yeah.
liking him.
I mean,
most.
on the real, they are very close for me, but I think I just prefer Jotaro a little bit.
Yeah, I mean I have merch of both of them, so
I do absolutely love Joseph, though. We are not hating.
actually where is my, oh it's back there. Yeah, I have a figure of both of them, and I had a plushie actually for that matter. But yeah, I guess that's all we have to say about gals.
Yeah. And whether they can be nice to Otaku.
Yeah, the next thing we had was the warrior princess and the barbaric king.
This would have been much better if it had the level of fan service of the manga. Although I don't know if all that was in like the first chapter. I've just seen screenshots of the manga.
Yeah, I mean, what do we even rate this?
I don't know. I didn't like
You
it.
and I were pretty low on it.
Damn, I really liked it. Apparently, did I? Yeah.
Yeah, you ranked it 6, so you definitely were more interested in it than we were.
Yeah. Honestly, I still, I might still give it a chance. I know I've said that about a couple of them, but
Dude, the number, and we might have even talked about this on the stream because it was after it had aired, but remember our debate about whether his beard was real?
yes, dude, I was about to say no, we didn't have a debate about it. You like clocked that like within the first
Yeah,
time of us watching it. You're like, then he's gonna lose his beard, and
yeah, yeah.
sure fucking enough.
Yeah,
You know how Japanese people hate their fucking facial hair for some reason.
Yeah, but
Well,
no,
actually, I
not
don't.
nearly
Actually, I
enough.
don't blame him. But
Yeah, as far as
Yeah.
I know, Hideo Kojima is the only Japanese man with any facial hair ever. That's kind of a joke.
It's, yeah. He does not have much to speak of. I don't.
Yeah.
I was
No,
like,
but
does Kojima even have facial hair? But
Yeah,
I guess
no.
does.
He grew. He used to not. When he was younger, he did. He was completely clean shaven. But after a while, he did grow a beard.
Yeah, his punished Kojima arc.
Yeah.
But yeah, as I was gonna say about this, not nearly enough nipple or bush.
Yeah, I know. I remember you saying that they had it was a lot more explicit. And,
It was crazy, the stuff that I saw.
Was this one written by a woman? I can't. I remember us talking
No.
about that. It wasn't.
No, but
Damn.
the character style
irony.
definitely looked like it could have been. Yeah, look, here's
Dude.
here's
Remember
Kojima.
'cause-
Here's Kojima
Yeah,
and his
yeah.
facial hair.
Yes. Yeah, I remember because we were like, this is totally something a woman would write, and then
Yeah.
it ended up being a man.
Yeah. Also, Takahiro Sakurai has a little bit of facial hair. Sometimes.
Is that who is that? Go to
Is it-
Ismail.
Seiyu. He's the Oshino
I know, but go.
in Monogatari.
Okay, yeah, that's who I thought that was.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sometimes he has a little facial hair
Huh.
too.
Japanese
Highest
people even
test,
grow beards?
Rarely.
Japanese man.
But yeah, this to try to be on topic for 5 seconds. This was exactly what it sounds like. It's a romance comedy, and this knight warrior lady gets beaten in
Let's
combat.
just say that it's like there's been studies that have been released that a good percentage of women fantasize about this kind of thing.
Yeah,
Yes,
being
our top
conquered,
scientists have
and then forced to be
confirmed that-
married to the guy who destroyed you
wow.
in combat. What?
You gotta look at the ratio
Where of what?
of the like recommended, not recommended.
Oh, yeah. Oh, mixed. Wow. We got a
Yeah,
mix.
Pretty split.
I'm surprised to see mixed be the most there.
Is not recommended. Somebody just seething about it or something.
This anime showed a lot of promise in the first episode, only to waste that potential by ignoring major plot holes and focusing instead on minor
Oh, okay.
characters and pointless side quests.
That seems fair.
Is it funny? Not really. Is it romantic? Barely. Are the ecchi scenes exciting? Maybe if you're a teenager.
Okay.
Are the fight scenes
Alright.
good? Surprisingly, yes, considering the genre of this anime and budget.
Okay. Sounds kinda
Forget that
valid.
last one, but I'm listening. So what's up next?
Anyway, next is Yo-Yo Sensei.
Oh my god, dude!
This
I saw the.
You want to talk about fan service? Oh my god.
Well, yeah, because it's an ecchi, right? So like,
Yeah.
it's kind of expected. But it's definitely like the tit show, for sure.
Yeah, it's like how many times can our teacher be clumsy or shy and accidentally put herself in a compromising position where fan service
Yeah.
happens?
From the clips I saw, a lot of it was
Oh.
not accidental. Let's just put it that way.
I haven't
But
seen
she-
any.
She's a very cute character. Don't get me wrong, but like,
Yeah.
definitely loves to show her tits to everybody.
Yeah.
I don't know. As far as like how well done it was, I'm not sure. I'm going based off clips I've seen. I don't even remember the first episode, low key.
Oh, that's fair. I mean, we only watched the first episode. Yeah, that
Right.
post. This is as tame as it gets. 10. This is tame. You get to see actual nipple and other weird.
Was there much of that in the first episode?
I mean,
I
there
don't
was
remember.
in one of the scenes like her entire shirt gets ripped off.
Yeah,
and,
no, yeah,
and
yeah,
the
we
bra
saw that.
comes with it, and yeah,
No,
it's
it
like
definitely gets a lot more raunchy as far as that goes. I mean, it doesn't show anything like super fucked up. It just shows tits, but that's
oh yeah,
about
I
it.
forgot to get this one too. Keep talking if you want.
What? What one are you talking about?
The one that we
Oh,
all just said nope.
Dude, that one was so fucking bad.
Which one was it?
We'll
Hold
go
up.
back to it in a second.
It was the one that was a short. Do you remember that?
Oh yeah, that was like a half episode.
Yeah.
Yeah,
don't
look. I mean,
remember
look,
the
5.07.
contents.
Yeah.
Okay,
Crazy.
we can. I guess we can go ahead and just talk about it. This guy.
You all gave it an 18. I'm
Yeah.
trying to remember what
Yeah.
the fuck it was about.
Yeah.
I
This.
mean, that's
This.
the thing.
Yeah. That's this dude. It was a bunch of short episodes, so they're only like 5 to 10 minutes up. 5-minute episodes. But the dude is like, girls are so confusing. I wish I could see how they feel about me, and with with a
right.
love meter.
Yes.
And his childhood friend loves him so much, but the feelings are unrequited, so it causes her meter to overflow and mess up, and it looks like it's a like negative when it's actually just so positive you can't tell.
Okay. I vaguely remember it.
But that was the joke, and then we watched like a 5-minute episode, and nothing funny happened.
That was.
Like
And I
they
think
went.
This is one of the first things we saw.
Yeah,
wasn't it?
it was like halfway through actually. As far as
Was it? But it
as
was
far as air
terrible.
date, yeah, it just wasn't. It was just like, what? Why would you even watch this? It's like, if there was fan service in it, there was ecchi in it. Her shirt came off while they were fishing. It's just like, oh, okay,
Yeah, that was
like-
probably like half of the 5-minute episode.
yeah. It's just no, it really wasn't good. And we are clearly not alone in that. Well, 1 recommended, 7 mixed,
Yeah.
7 not recommended. Yeah. Honestly, should have just followed the source material, or better yet, let it be an actual anime adaptation rather than a half-hearted adaptation of being 5 minutes per episode, with at least 2 minutes of that being the outro. I forgot about the intro outro yeah, so it's really not even.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, it was bad. We did have a universal agreement there. We scored that lowest out of everything. This is the highest score ever awarded to anything we've watched as a group.
Well, in fairness, that is also like the highest possible number that we have had so far.
Yes.
Actually, did we do more?
I don't think so. I think this was the most that we've ever sampled
No.
in a season.
Yeah. This was the season where we went for 20, didn't make it. I thought we had one where we did like 21, but no.
I don't think we did. I'd have to go back and check, but I don't think
That's
we
gonna be
did.
this season.
Yeah.
I mean, we're already at like what, 7 or 8.
Yeah, we've actually already sampled quite a few, which is crazy. It doesn't feel
there's
like it, but yeah,
many
we've
more to
done like 7
come.
or 8.
Yeah. I
But yeah,
actually
anyway.
lost my notepad document, so I'm gonna have to remake it.
No.
Like your
Save your
handwritten.
documents, kids. No. No, I shut down my computer without saving.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Well, that's unfortunate. Just like this anime was. Anyway. Don't watch it. Even though it's only 5 minutes long, it's 5 minutes of your life you'll wish you could get back.
I mean, yeah, honestly, like if you watch the whole thing, that's like an hour.
Yeah, it's 8 episodes. They're 5 minutes apiece. A little over an hour. No, actually, be the under, wouldn't it?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it'd be 40 minutes.
I was going on the assumption that it was 12 episodes. But yeah, not very good. What's up next?
All right, we got 2 more, and we watched both of them. So this was the one that we
Speaking of
probably.
not very good.
Oh yeah, I need to mark that I watched 12 episodes of this. Yeah, I wouldn't say not very good, but it definitely wasn't
I would.
better than. Well, okay, fine.
I don't think it was bad. I liked it, but there's like you guys
Yeah,
said
no,
earlier,
this
there's
is,
definitely ones I would have preferred to watch
This
than
is-
this.
Debated the anime
There.
because the first episode
I mean,
was great.
Yeah, I guess you should like give the premise before I give my
Oh
thoughts.
yeah, so it's a magical school anime, but the premise is that the main girl has this special power that lets her temporarily remove the curse of who ends up being her teacher, who's stuck in the body of a cat, and she has to kiss his butthole every morning to turn him back into a human. which is hilarious. Unfortunately, they don't do as much with that as you'd like them to.
Yeah, not enough butthole kissing. They kind of were lacking in that department.
They also, I feel like you're burying the lead a little bit here. They also had like
Yeah, I'm not.
tons of panty shots.
No, yeah, well,
in
the first episode had one, and the second episode had one, and then there was like a half shot in the third or
Dude,
fourth episode.
The first episode had like 3, if not more.
No,
Okay.
dude, that was 100% like an intentional bait and switch. I feel like
Yeah.
it had to be.
But
'cause it
even-
was so blatant.
Even aside from that, though, like the
The
first
quality still,
episode
the
was-
first episode was just better than the rest of the show.
Yeah. Well, no, like the first episode was really funny and like kind of interesting. In addition to the fan service, so I was like, yeah, let's check it out. And then the rest of it,
Yep.
Not to be too much of a hater, but I found the rest of it to be pretty dull.
I mean, it's if
Yeah.
we're looking at it
That's
from
fair.
a how I feel about it standpoint, it's like, okay, the premise is fine, but the execution doesn't really make me care about any of the characters.
Yeah,
Like,
I
there
will say.
I wouldn't even say that. Like there were things that I enjoyed about it, and I liked some of the characters, like that short-haired girl who was like
The-
kind of creepy.
Yeah, the black-haired girl that was like
Yeah.
that seemed like her enemy at first. Like that almost like reeled me back in, but they just
Yeah.
didn't really do anything with it.
Yeah. Also,
and
we
it's-
didn't know this was going to be a 2-core, and it is. So we actually just got half
Yeah.
the season, and we're probably
Yeah,
not going
so we will not be continuing.
to. Yeah, actually, I'm going to mark that as dropped right now.
But no, like I really don't want to be too hard on it, but I just didn't like it.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those things where they do a good job getting your attention with the first episode, and then everything after it just doesn't feel like it's worth continued
Yeah.
investment.
I do also think that I mentioned this before we had anyone watching, but this one and the next one we're going to talk about were also the last ones that we watched, like literally 10 minutes
Yeah, so
before we started our
we-
stream.
We definitely had a little recency bias going into this one, but
Yeah, with
I
this
do
one,
feel
yes,
like
but with
the first
next one-
episode, the first episode of this did a good job getting us interested, though. So it wasn't like,
I think I could have a hot take on the next one too, but
I think
Well, I mean, you're
I'm
the-
pretty
you're the-
happy with my rating of this one. I think an 8. Well, maybe I don't know.
but yeah. Anyway, we just
I think
this was the
recency
one.
bias.
The one that we probably should have swapped out for something else in hindsight, but that's not how it works. So
Yeah.
That's actually
Okay,
wait.
well, now
We
I
gotta
wanna hear-
look at
I
this.
want to
Look
hear
at
the
this.
homie blaspheme this next one.
Hang on,
Well,
we
hold
gotta
on,
we gotta check the recommendeds versus, and it's actually completely even. That's
okay. Look at the not recommended though. I'm on episode 11.
and I'm just tapping forward to see if anything new happens. Just style and structure of this anime preview. The beginning is interesting before it comes absurdly yuck, which is supposed to be funny but isn't. Then comes a phase that becomes appealing again with original characters and a side plot. And then it just
this
becomes
guy is just wrong. Because what he's saying is that the fan service was icky, and then it got interesting and appealing when there was no more fan service.
yeah.
Actually, what Zier is saying, I should say. So we know this is a hot one.
When I first started watching the show, I saw some comments talking about how weird and disgusting it is. I mean, having to
maybe
kiss
they're
a
talking about
kissing the cat on the butthole.
That's not like that's funny. That's not.
Yeah, no, it's extremely fun. Like every time, and the fact that he had like a little scrotum animated sometimes
Yeah.
too. Like,
I mean, it is.
Yeah.
It is.
That
like
was a
the
nice
gross
little
out-
touch.
Yeah, it is like gross out humor, but I think it's less off-putting than the Yanni Neko stuff. Like it's just
Yeah.
kind of like, oh, that's funny, that's gross.
Yeah, it's-
rather than
it's-
just,
it's
like,
funny.
disgusting.
it's the kind
No.
of gross that's like you laugh because of how absurd it is, and not, oh man, I'm wincing watching
Yeah.
that. No, it's not that we wanted to skip it. It's that based on the first episode, it was much more promising than it wound up being. So we're saying in hindsight, we would have probably enjoyed having a different anime in that slot for the season. But the rule is we watch all 12 episodes or whatever once we vote for it. So it was one that did a really good job with the one episode test and then kind of fell off afterwards, basically, would be the easiest way to put that.
I am excited for the day where we pick one of these and unanimously decide to drop it
before
like,
the season's even over.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That will
just
be
that
very
bad.
funny.
But it like
I mean, we
sneaks by the
almost
voting
did
process.
that with the girl I hate in my class, or marrying the girl I hate in my class.
But that was before we were doing all this.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, that was when I was glazing that one and you guys were shitting on it the whole time.
yeah.
And I was like,
that
damn.
that was kind of crazy.
Many cases of that, actually, I feel like.
Not that bad.
But yeah, it's just
Quite
it's
a being a
definitely it
normie.
under-delivered on the promise that it made in episode 1. That's really just the easiest way to say that.
Yeah.
And we don't seem to be alone. Anyway,
Apparently not. I mean, I'm just honestly surprised it has a 6.5.
yeah, I'm kind of with you on that, but
But I do think. Well, oh wait, no, I gave this a 3. No, that thought was for the next one. Never mind.
yeah. This was the other one we watched.
Yes.
Just Ichijoma Mankitsu Gurashi, which I think literally translates to living in a one tatami room or something like that, if I remember right.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like the one tatami room in a manga cafe or something like that. Because I could be wrong, but I think Ichijoma is like one.
Well,
tatami
Ichi is
mat.
one for sure, so
Yeah, and then Mankitsu is the manga cafe, and Gurashi is like life. So it's like living in a one tatami room in a manga cafe.
guess what the premise of the show is.
Yeah, yeah.
Honestly, I thought this one was up there with the other goated ones with Otaku.
I really
and
liked
with-
this one, but yeah, the premise is this girl gets accepted into a prestigious school on the assumption that she is this famous manga artist,
Yeah,
but it
like
just turns out it's
the
somebody that
girl-
has the same name as her, and it's not actually her.
Yeah,
And then from
It's
there,
like-
it's just basically like a slice of life, cute girls doing cute things thing.
yeah, because it's the daughter of like the person who owns the school or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, yeah.
Is like a big fan of that mangaka, and she's like, "Oh my god, it's my favorite mangaka. I'll get her in." And then, yeah,
And then hijinks ensue because all the characters have their little quirky personalities, and
Yeah, that was honestly like
Gimmicks.
the best part about it is that every individual character had their own little gimmick. Or
Yeah.
whatever.
yeah,
because she's like your everyman standard girl, and then
Yeah,
the
yeah.
rich girl with boobs basically was her
yes,
shtick, and then you have the gamer Loli, which was great.
She was my favorite.
And she
low-key.
was also my favorite character. And then you had the streamer girl that always made up for the lack of fan service we
Yes,
had in
exactly.
in the
She
other show,
compensated for
basically.
the-
Like, I don't know if you guys saw me post the picture of the maid with the machine gun, and that was from this this anime.
yeah.
What was your? I want to know what your hot take was. I want to hear. I want to hear the words.
Trying to think of how to say this.
I assume it's that you didn't enjoy it as much as you thought you, or what?
No, it's kind of the opposite. I liked it more than I think it deserves because I don't think it's very good, but I enjoyed it.
Okay, that's a lot more fair than I was expecting, Loki.
Yeah, like I think I was going to say I think that my original rating that I gave it of a 7 is like pretty fair.
Pretty accurate.
Yeah, but I did like it.
I don't know. I think it.
Yeah, I mean, I will
I
say
thought it
this
was
is the
like-
one I looked forward to the most every week, out of the 4 that we watched.
It wasn't like rock your socks off, but every little thing, what it was trying to do was like good enough for me. Like the slice of life, the quote unquote fan service, the
Yeah.
quirks, the opening and ending fucking.
Oh, yeah,
ruled.
it's probably my favorite OP and ED of the season too. That of the 4 that we
Definitely.
watched.
Actually,
Super. They were all like all of the shows had
honestly-
good OPs, but
yeah, I think Kuroneko's opening might be my favorite, funnily enough.
it is a really
Oh,
good
damn.
opening. Like I wouldn't even disagree with that. The ED was pretty fun too. It's catchy at least. It reminded me
You
of
don't
the
like the girls can't be kind to otaku one? Come on.
I
It
They
has
were-
the greatest
they were
tweet
all
of all
good.
time attached
were-
to it.
but the one that kept getting stuck in my head is Kuroneko.
yeah,
so.
Yeah,
do. Well, I guess that's the ED.
But I do like Chow. What is it? Chow Chow. This one.
Yep.
Yeah, ciao, 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 ciao. But
The
yeah,
happy-
and the shtick is that the dormitory. I think we kind of glazed over that, but the dormitory is a manga cafe that they live in, so they work in a manga cafe as part of
and
part of their
the side
tuition.
characters, like they didn't have a lot of screen time, but they made their impressions really well. I feel
Yeah,
like.
some of the side characters really
I-
good, like the
Yeah.
girl
I
from
did
next
really
to-
like the antique collector
Yeah.
girl, or whatever. Yes, magical Momorin Goda. That was part of why I picked this, because there's a character named Magical Momorin Goda.
Goda. Yeah, I think it's definitely a good case of like the sum of the things is greater than their individual parts, or whatever, however that phrase goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I do think that this. It kind of depends, because I enjoyed this one more in a way, because it was more lighthearted than the romance ones.
Yeah.
But I do also think that in a.
If you were
purely
looking at it
objective,
from a
like, production
qualitative
standpoint,
if
Yeah.
you're talking about like a production quality and
Yes. I
you know,
remember
like a
guys mentioning
technical
that.
analysis of what makes a good anime, this is definitely closer to lower on that bar, but I still enjoyed it.
Still above Kuroneko.
Yeah, well,
Yeah. Like,
that
Some of
one,
CGI.
yeah, I agree with that.
Crazy.
yeah, I mean, that's not the. Someday I'll show you guys some really bad CGI in anime. But
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
yeah, but yeah, it was like it was fine in that regard. It wasn't
I
terrible.
thought it was really fun. It was kind of right up my alley, though. I like the slice of life.
Yeah, no, I mean, look, if you
Silly.
on, I think this was my favorite of the 4 that we watched. If I'm being honest.
Yeah, it was my number 3. Not my favorite, but
I would say it's
The-
close to being my favorite. But
I have the romance bias, though.
I had some
Yeah,
mixed
and I would
feelings
agree
about
that
Odegawa.
qualitatively,
Yeah.
at least Pawnskirt was probably the most quality anime we watched. If that makes sense.
Absolutely. Ponska was like an absolute treat just visually to watch. Like Odegal was very like industry standard kind of for what it is, but Ponska was very unique
Yeah.
in its aesthetic and also just like well animated.
I wonder if it's gonna get it. If it, we may have already discussed this, but did it finish the manga? Did the anime go all the way
I
to
don't
the
know.
conclusion of the manga, or is there
Yeah,
more?
actually, I don't know.
If it even is a manga, I have no idea if it is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
I would bet that it is.
I can go back.
Oh,
and
that's what I was gonna say. I do think part of this, my feelings on this, is because I am participating in the Gochiusa rewatch, and it's like very similar.
Yeah, it's basically
in
just
its
like
premise.
Gochiusa with a mild dash of ecchi.
A Gochi, no, it's really just Gochiusa with like a different setting, and less funny, in my opinion. Because
Is that stream still going on?
tomorrow is the last. Well, today is the last day.
Oh, see.
But yeah, Gochiusa has some ecchi. It's also very funny. And it's also just very well written and has fun, interesting characters.
Yeah, actually, one thing I will say that's fun about Ichijoma is that since they have a manga cafe, they use actual manga for the
Yeah.
backdrops. So it was really
I'm
fun to
glad you
try to
brought
see
that
if
up.
you could. It was
Yes.
really fun to see if you could like pick out one you recognize, because I saw Yu Yushiki in there at one point, and
I think Gochiusa was in there.
yeah, maybe it was. I forget.
But no, I'm glad you mentioned that because that was a big part of the
Honestly,
fun
it
of
was a
watching
big
this.
because like you know there'd be a couple scenes in the cafe every episode, so you'd see these real manga volumes. All manga time, Kirara. Is that a manga? I'm sorry, I'm dumb.
That is the magazine that it's published in, so they're all manga from that magazine.
Oh yeah, yes. Sorry, duh.
Well, no, I thought he was saying that, but that I don't know that they were all Kirara. I don't know. But that would make sense if this is published in Kirara.
Wikipedia should say. Yeah, manga time Kirara. So yeah, it is.
Well, no, I think he's asking if all of the referenced manga were
Oh,
also published in
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. I'd honestly have to go back and check a couple screenshots.
that. Yeah, there were just so many. Like I can't imagine.
Yeah, you know, that's a good point. There were, because every manga there that you could clearly actually make out, and it wasn't too blurred or whatever in the background.
Yeah.
Maybe not. I don't know, but that was part of the fun of it. Every week, it was just like, what manga are we gonna see today? It's like, oh, I know the thing. It's like the DiCaprio. He's pointing,
They knew what they were doing when they did that.
Yeah.
It was a nice touch for sure. It like definitely added a little bit to it that probably helped. I think that's one of the things that helps it be a little bit punch above its weight, I guess would be the way to say that.
I don't know. I thought it was really good.
I enjoyed it as well. Hey, we have 0 not recommended.
Wow.
Oh, the proof is in the pudding.
But how many people watched it?
That's the real question. 16,490 or 29. And there's only 4 reviews, 2 mixed, 2 recommended. Give it a 9. Wow. Good lord, that's a wall of text. They gave it a 10.
Jeez. That's my Mal account right there. It's my secret account.
Brother Koa. Is that freaking Warhammer dude or something? I have no idea. I kind of get this sentiment though. It's genuinely hard to tell what the producers were actually trying to achieve with this adaptation. I still liked it.
Oh,
I like the interest stack of anime with dark blue-eyed female characters.
Thanks, Azalu.
So yes, that's just what I was looking for. Give me another anime with a dark blue-eyed female character.
Yeah, also this one was a little sad. This one was only 11 episodes instead of 12.
yeah.
That was a shame.
That and Chiwa Saito's character not getting nearly enough screen time.
I think
That was.
big
Is that
for
the
her.
one girl? If I'm
Yeah,
looking
the
right,
little
that's the
tan
streamer?
girl. Yeah.
That was fucked up. I'm not about to lie. That was like,
It's the little like Indonesian girl or whatever.
yeah, and she literally had like 30 seconds of screen time, and she's in the fucking OP. Like, what the hell?
Yeah. Well, to be fair, she's in the OP for like a second.
It's just
I
one
know, but
shot.
that implies that she's like significant. I don't know. I feel like that implies she she would have some kind more
Yeah,
than
that's
30
okay.
seconds of screen time.
Thanks for coming out, Nathan. You have a good night.
Well, we're not far behind you.
I don't think we'll be up much later.
Okay, before we conclude, I gotta go piss real quick though.
Oh yeah, I mean we don't have to cut it off now, but yeah, you know, like this is the last anime on the list. So
Yeah.
interestingly, if you look at ratings, we kind of missed like the bigger hits according to, you know, by averages. This because we did pretty good as far as agreeing with Mal last season, as you know, it's what we watched versus how it scored. But this one was like, yeah, we kind of watched the middle of the road stuff.
Yeah. Just go ahead and sort by
score.
the Mal rating column.
Yeah, let's see. How do I do that again?
I think it's not that. Go select them all. Like select the whole column. And up at the top, you see where it's like the box with A and Z. No. Up, straight up from where your mouse is. Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, undo that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, we
Actually, no, that's not even middle of the road. That's like
no.
mid plus pretty low.
Yeah, I didn't really want to say this earlier, but I do feel like we kind of picked. I mean, not the stinkers because they were pretty good, but the ones that I feel like there were better ones we could have been watching. Like the two in the middle, definitely not. But I feel like the other two slots, there were better things.
Yeah, I mean, I'm so glad we watched this.
Yeah, I enjoyed that one.
And then I still don't think we would have watched Witch Hat, even though that scored the highest.
No, I mean
Um,
that's crazy.
But yeah, I think this is the one I think we definitely would have liked out of everything
Yeah.
that we didn't end up watching. I mean, and I went back and watched this and liked it, so like I definitely would have preferred to, you know, replace Kuroko
I will be
with that.
watching Ramparts of Ice for sure. But overall, I was pretty satisfied with our
Yeah,
picks.
I still had a good time this season, but it is interesting to see that compared to other seasons, we definitely we picked mid and low on averages.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna see
Now
if I
I
can...
do, unless there's more to talk about, I do want to talk about our ranking stream.
What about it?
I have a radical idea.
You mean for the
Uh-oh.
summer one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean-
I think that we should enter it with an open mind and just rank the anime that we want to watch, and if that happens to be sequels, then that's cool. We just like give everything a fair shake, I feel like.
I thought that was already what we were doing.
What do you mean if it
Yeah.
happens to be sequels? Like,
Well,
what is
because
that-
there's
what do
like
you mean?
4
Because-
anime
yeah.
part 2s airing that we all watched
So
together
we'd
already
be
and would
starting
like to...
at the part 2 point.
Bro.
Yeah, because we already watched part 1. Like with...
Yeah.
Oh, oh, okay. I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you meant like going into
No.
an anime blind, but it's the second season
No.
of an anime we haven't seen.
No.
Oh, okay.
But I just like, because before I think the understanding was kind of like we're gonna sample everything but just watch the sequels, and it still is probably gonna end up like that. But I want to actually like rank in good faith everything, and see what we end up with.
Yeah, I think the discussion may
Okay.
turn from let's pause having a group watch, like on the side watch thing that we do for summer, and just add a couple extra shows.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm down. Yeah.
Because then that way that gives us
Doesn't
more
seem too
room.
radical to me.
That gives us more room to continue the part twos, assuming they win the vote. Like I don't want to.
Right.
But
What
I have a
part
feeling.
twos-
I have a feeling that it would be kind of hard for them to lose at least most of them, right?
Yeah.
So
Like it may also reach a point, and we can like decide this in the moment, basically. But if there are some really good new ones, if we want to just
I
agree
see.
to watch
Okay,
it,
I think I see what you're saying now. So like,
right, like instead of me picking us, our next like not seasonal anime to watch as we're watching, we just add a couple seasonals and not worry about it for summer.
that would be kind of crazy. But yeah.
I mean, I'm down to clown.
Or
If you
I mean,
guys
we can
are-
also just try adding it and see what happens.
Well, no, like that probably is a good idea.
Just because that way we
That's-
have more room to not give up continuations
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
also still sample a couple and toss them on there.
Yeah, I mean that could definitely work. If you're okay with that. I mean, in fairness, we didn't watch a whole lot of Shauna throughout spring season.
Yeah, I mean, and that was totally not Shauna's fault either.
Yeah.
But what the heck is going on there?
I do have to give it to Ichijoma. They've got the 6-7 in their rating.
Bro, that's just. Did you see on Nick's show the other day? He did another 6-7 he didn't even notice he did it.
No, I didn't.
I'm trying to think what the fuck he was referencing, but I'm like, damn, the chat's probably going crazy right now. Because he does it so frequently without even noticing.
Yeah, I was in a conversation with some people earlier where somebody said 6 or 7. I was like, nope, I can't say that in this group.
I know, right? This our little chats have ruined me with that now. Well, now that the stream's done, I wanted to mention something somewhat political. Wait,
Well, I
let me
mean, I
see,
haven't
was it?
ended the stream yet, so.
Oh, okay. Loki,
Well, go
dude, we had a lot of I feel like we had a lot more engagement and viewers today than we
Yeah,
had.
it
we
took
did
a
have a
minute
lot
for
of-
people to show up, but I appreciate that everybody did.
Yeah,
We had
like
like
it's
6 or 7 people.
yeah, dude. That was kind of this is
Not-
like the
not
most
that many.
engagement we've had for like the past 2 streams.
I mean, this is probably the most for one that I've been on, at least.
Really? You think so? You think so? Yeah.
I think so. Because before
I
it was
thought-
what, like 5, maybe
Yeah.
6.
And just like I feel like we had at least 3 different people engaging with the chat, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah, oh, that's true. That is counting us. Yeah, normally it's like 2 or 3 people aside from us at most. Yeah,
Yeah.
but today I feel like it was 4.
Yeah, there's I think
At
4
one
different
point, at
chatters in the stream today.
Because it was 10,
We had
Len,
10, Yasuda, and
Nathan,
Okami, and
And then I see
Ghost,
Immortal
Ghost
Ghost.
was in here too.
yeah, Homeboy as
What did he say? He said all time. Did I miss that?
All manga time. He's asking about the magazine that it's published in.
Oh. Did I say something bad?
No,
Yeah,
he's
but what was
just
the political thing
referencing
that you
your
wanted to talk
political commentary. I doubt
Oh,
I
yeah,
doubt
yeah.
anybody
No,
who's
I'm
gonna
usually
report
pretty
me.
good about. I'm pretty good about that. I know that I don't want to make this a political stream by any means.
Well, now I mean the people want to know what are
Yeah.
we?
I was gonna say, did you see the Anthony Cumia talking about how like he's getting? It was like a bit. He was joking. He's like, Nick's kind of stepping on my toes with the blacks. I let him have the Jews. Now he's talking about blacks. What's going on? That's my territory. It was funny. I know that's
Oh,
not very relevant to the.
probably
The-
fine.
Yeah, that is pretty good.
I might have retweeted the clip, but maybe I didn't.
I definitely haven't seen it. If you did,
I'll link it to you. You'll think it's funny. Kumi is fucking hilarious.
he had Nick on his show once, right?
Yes, dude, that's a classic. You can find it on Censored. If you're subscribed to Censored, you can find it on there, but I don't know where else you would find it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I watched that years and years ago when it
Yeah.
happened.
I'm looking at our previous season, and we definitely beat the batting average on that one.
Yeah, wow. Was that last season?
Yeah,
Or, well, winter.
Yeah, Wash It All Away was really the only one that kind of could have. It scored under some of the other. Actually, no, it really only one other show beat it, which was Kaya-chan. And I'm only halfway done with that. I need to go back and finish that one too.
Oh, dude, it's good. It's really good. I really like that. I feel like that kind of went under the radar for a lot of people.
Yeah, I mean 7.4 is pretty good.
Oh, holy shit! Yeah, that's way better than I would have expected it to be rated.
At least that's what it was when we did our wrap-up stream.
Yeah, I doubt it's changed that much.
Probably not. I mean, being a seasonal, nobody's talking about it anymore already.
Yeah.
I have to imagine.
And even like, I feel like we were looking at, or maybe it was just me. I saw the rating for Ichijoma like a few weeks ago, and it hasn't changed because I remember it was 6.7.
Yeah. So that's about it. I think that is about what it deserves from an objective point. Maybe even a little lower. But
Yeah. Oh, hey, the United States of America just turned 250 years old. I don't know if you heard that.
I mean, I'm a couple more minutes away from that. But I guess you could consider that the entire East Coast was where the country was founded, so that's probably still.
Yeah. Yeah, like if you think about it, there's really a certain time zone where all the action was happening back then.
Yeah. So
I go
you're
see the
correct.
new George Washington movie.
I've heard that it was actually pretty good. Although the people that I heard that from are kind of, well,
It was I saw Chris Pratt's glazing video that he made. I don't know if that's what you're referencing or not.
no, I saw someone tweet that it was really good, but he's also kind of like dumb.
Yeah, I mean, you already know that's probably who it's appealing to. Is like people like me who are like, "Oh, holy shit, fuck yeah!"
I
But,
saw
I mean-
that they're gonna do a sequel of the Revolutionary War era.
A sequel?
Yeah, because I guess this is his younger years. I don't know.
Oh, really? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I would imagine this is like his time as a officer in the British Army.
Really? Okay, that doesn't sound.
Cause he fought like the Indians and shit.
Okay, this. Damn, I thought it was gonna be like.
Well, I think they're setting up the George Washington cinematic universe.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough. Did you ever see the Samuel Adams show from back in the day?
That's actually one. I think I watched like the first episode when I was a teenager, and I wasn't really into it. But it's one that I've been wanting to go back to.
It's kind of silly. I was forced to watch it in school.
I remember. It had
And
that
if you go back to
one,
fall, there's like nothing. The highest score was 7.43 out of everything we sampled last fall.
what was that one?
Oh, the mangaka's weird workplace.
That's great. I remember.
I mean,
that.
I remember almost going back to watch that, but I didn't. Miss Vampire can't suck right.
For my awkward senpai being the fall off of a century.
Yeah. Man,
Mechanical Marie. Oh, Mechanical Marie was awesome. I loved that
I
one.
liked Marie.
Alma-chan was awesome too. Come on now.
Alma-chan, the two robot ones were fucking
Yeah,
amazing.
and actually this. Oh yeah, we were in perfect unison twice. Like this
Yeah.
this season, we were like just totally in
Oh
sync.
wow. Yeah.
I forgot about that.
That's crazy.
That is
I'm
crazy.
actually struggling to. Oh yeah, I remember. Okay, now that I
Bro,
remember
we're like
this show.
almost on the point. In agreement.
It's
like,
literally just like switching the 1 and 2.
Yeah, and then this
John.
look, boom, boom. We were basically
Yeah.
in complete unison this season.
damn, look how high I rated Little Miss Vampire Can't Suck Right.
I know.
I tried to give that one a chance and it was just too fucking
You were all
boring.
thinking-
Yeah, I mean, my
that
thought
season.
was like, okay, they've basically already used the joke. What are they gonna do?
Yeah. Damn, nothing that season went over a 7, pretty much.
Yeah, like So yeah, 7.43 was the highest. I mean I think this deserves a higher score.
Alma-chan? Or are you talking
No,
about the one
the
below?
villainous one.
Yeah.
Alma-chan at the 7.
Oh,
Like
yes,
Alma-chan
yeah,
at
yeah,
7
yeah.
makes perfect sense, but this I don't know. I don't know why people
That, yeah.
rated it that low. That's actually just a crime.
That was a fun season.
Honestly, I think that season probably better than spring.
Yeah, I think we enjoyed this one more. Even as much as my awkward senpai fell off and wasn't like it just used the joke, or kind of used all of its energy, and then introducing that like weird dude didn't help.
Yeah.
It was strange. Yeah, I don't know how this only has a 6.72. That's just criminal. See, we're definitely supported in the recommendations comparisons here, but
Okay, I think I was right. ESD, did you catch the clip of Nick talking about based exploitation?
Yeah. He
I
talked
think
about
that's
that 2
what
nights
this
in a row.
Oh, really? I only caught one, but I think that's what this movie is.
Yeah, not Hitman, Vigilante.
No. Well, that too, but George Washington. I think that's what that is.
Is it really? Well, that's kind of awesome if it is base exploitation.
Well, I mean, not like that, but it's like, oh, this is based, but it like sucks.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I highly doubt I'm gonna go watch it, but it does sound interesting because I think George Washington's like a badass, but
Yeah, I mean, I actually have a like huge fucking biography of his that I was gonna start today, I guess.
today you said?
For me, it is July 4th, so
yeah.
when I wake up.
I see. You're one of those guys that's gonna do the based readings on July 4th.
Yeah, it's like on Christmas when you read from Matthew. Yeah.
Do you not get the super chat that I'm referencing?
No.
There was like a super chat that he roasted, and he's like, I have a bunch of anti-Semitic quotes that I'm gonna read out on 4th of July. And Nick's like, what the fuck? Can you please be normal? Like,
Dude, I haven't been catching much of the show this last week. Unfortunately.
it's been you can tell it's been slow. Low key though, yesterday was entertaining because he was just watching Sneeko.
No, I did.
Sorry ass.
I did see that actually. I was actually listening to that while I made dinner tonight. Him like watching Sneeko. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe I ever gave him benefit of the doubt because now I'm just like, dude, I fucking hate this guy.
It's crazy. Oh man.
The brown clownery knows no bounds.
Have you seen those tweets of like the faces that Sneeko made?
Yeah, it's insufferable, dude. It's like, and honestly, I've seen all the pictures of him with the wide eye and like the soying out face or whatever. But when I
Yeah.
saw the fake crying video, I was like, okay, this is ridiculous. That's too much.
I know I had to have saved one of these. Damn, maybe not. But it's a tweet that was like, do brown people just unlock these faces or something?
I had a fucking hilarious. Oh man, none of you guys ever replied to my Matt Nuclear Oblivion picture. You guys slept on that one. But I thought I had a funny... Oh, I guess I lost it. I thought I had a funny Sneeko picture. I sent you guys the baby chimpanzee one, but...
Yeah, low key, I
Yeah.
only
I don't know if
Well,
I
I
should.
shouldn't say
should-
only, but I mostly see your tweets when you link them, like in the Discord.
I haven't posted anything about Sneeko, but I know I sent I sent one to the Discord, a picture, and the Matt Nuclear one here. I'll send it again because it's just so fucking funny. It was more funny when it was like trending.
Did you
at
send
the
that
time.
in the Discord?
Yeah,
Oh shit.
this one.
Oh, yeah.
I'll have to take a look off stream.
No, it's okay. It's just an Oblivion NPC.
Yeah, exactly. Insert the Oblivion music.
Dude,
I have the
you could do one of
soundtrack on
those
my
edits
computer.
of him talking with that track in the background.
Oh.
Like, have you seen those like real life Oblivion NPC?
Yeah, where it's
videos?
they
Dude,
just
I
play them.
used to love watching those.
Yeah, yeah,
Of like crackheads on the street, just like
Yes.
saying random shit.
yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah, no, I think that's about right actually.
It's getting pretty late, and you're an hour ahead of
Yeah.
us, so
Yeah, I might have to call it quits here.
That's okay. We had a pretty solid one today, low key.
Yeah, it was a quick one for
It
us.
was a jam.
yeah, we're just at 4 hours and 10 minutes on the stream right now.
Yeah, I don't know if it was quick, but we definitely had a lot of
Yeah,
viewers.
Imagine the House of the Dragon season wrap up stream.
Yeah, you guys
That's
can
on
do
Sunday.
that. You can like I'll set the stream up and let you guys run
Yeah.
with it and just go do something else for 2 hours.
We just talk about House of the Dragon for 2 hours every Sunday. That would actually be like that wouldn't actually work, but that would be fun.
No, that would get.
No, this
Nobody
this
would
will
watch
be a
that
good
shit.
running joke though, because if we're still doing this in like a year, you know, you can just keep making the joke like, anyway, back about House of the Dragon, and there won't be an active season or anything.
Dude, dude, still plenty to talk about. And in 2028, it's gonna be the day that episode airs. We are
Yes.
take over
Yeah.
the show. Like,
Oh,
get your
man.
Twitch taken down, playing the clips.
But dude, low key, what
If
if
you-
they butcher it though? What if it sucks?
I don't think I would be so disappointed. Like, it has to be like one of the top 5 coldest things ever to happen in a fantasy book, and
Yeah.
I don't know how they could. I mean, they definitely can fuck it up, but I don't see how they could manage.
They would have to go out of their way.
Yeah. That one YouTube like fan animation just
That was.
so crazy.
If they did it like that, oh man, and that.
They had
And
to
I know
cause-
we already talked about it. It almost looks like a pre-production like
Yeah,
thing. Like
yeah,
that's
that's
what
what
they
it
plan
looks
on.
like. But like it is like definitely not real. It's a fan animation.
Yeah.
But with the way that they designed Caraxes, like that has to be what they're planning to do, is have him like coil around Vagar.
Yeah. And like scratches. I like the
Yeah.
scratching the flesh in it. Yeah.
Did you watch the full version that I posted?
Yeah, yeah, I did.
Dude, when Vagar like rips his wing off, that was so
Yeah.
fucking oh.
The only thing is like now that's like setting the standard.
I know.
So I hope
know.
that it's like that. If it doesn't meet that standard, that it's gonna be like disappointing kind of thing.
It's just I do like I've been kind of open that I like don't love everything about House of the Dragon, but I
know.
do have faith that they can do like the big thing, because like Rook's Rest was cool. I have faith that they could do the big dragon battles justice, and even like
Yeah.
the Gullet was cool. I thought it was kind of silly, but
Which one was the gullet?
that was the big battle 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
And Rook's Rest was Melis and Vagar.
Was that the one Vagar just showed up out of nowhere and ate that nigga like from the sky.
No, with the old lady on her dragon.
Oh yeah, that was a good one. That was actually a really good one. Damn, I forgot about that one.
Yeah. Man. Anyway, now that House of the Dragon talk is over, we can we could sign off.
Yeah.
Dude,
so,
John, you gotta check it out. You read Fire and Blood.
look, no, I'm probably never gonna read any of this.
Oh,
Game
no,
of Thrones,
I haven't read.
Fire
You don't
Song
gotta
of
read
Fire
any
Knights.
of it. You don't gotta.
I mean,
and
you don't have to read Fire and Blood, but it's a lot less of a commitment than a Song of Ice and Fire.
Trust me, I know how John feels though, because I was trying to convince my little brother the other day, because I was talking about House of Dragon. He's like, "But dude, I don't want to watch Game of Thrones." I was like, "Low key, you could probably watch House of Dragon without watching Game of Thrones." But it does
Oh, I'm
kinda
sure.
take
Look, I'm
away.
sure there's still stuff to be enjoyed about it without experiencing
Yeah.
the other media first.
I
but
know,
I
but,
don't.
but as knowing me, I would definitely want to watch Game of Thrones first. And,
You too, Tim.
honestly, Game of Thrones is such an undertaking. It's like kind of that would hinder
I mean,
me from watching it too.
Yeah, I
They
am
also
gonna.
include a lot of.
I'm gonna
like,
go ahead
calls
and end the
forward.
stream, guys. So everybody watching, thanks for joining us tonight. You can
Good
now see the
night.
infinite window of itself as I
If you
go
see any
over.
Daemon Targaryen hype edits, send them to me.
If you see any edits with the main theme of Lord of the Rings included in the background, send them to me. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna end the stream. Everybody have a good